Heartwood, you are cute.
Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Heartwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Belial, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hug one. Hello, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. It's so good to see all of you. Hello. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Hi, guys. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Water. Thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. Oh, well. Oh, whoa. What's oh, well?
And love was not what I thought it was. Good girl.
I am a good
No,
girl.
we won't be long before I sing along to the Coco song.
Wow, Coco, hi honey. Talon, my darling, hello. Tier 3 subscribers, assemble!
Save on everything at Christmas in July.
No.
Greg.
It's almost over, Laroon. You can't keep doing this to me. Wind Chandler, hi, honey. Whoa. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at all the sweet beans here today. Look at all of you guys. You're all doing so amazing, and I love you and appreciate you. Ooh, Lizard Town. Won't you take me to Lizard Town? Won't you take me to Lizard Town? Oh my goodness, Lizard Town. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Thank you so much for the good girls. You guys are so silly and sweet. Hello, everyone. Christmas in July. That's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the love. Blech. All right. I love you all so much. We've had a really good week so far. I hope you guys have been having a good one as well. I love you. Oh my goodness. And I've got Para and Connie with us today. Para and Connie are with us today. I think we were just going to do some just chatting and have a good time today. I think that's all we're going to do. There's also a brand new emote, guys. Brand new emote. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. New emote. A little bit of sweating. A little bit of sweating. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. I love my cacophony. Laroon was here early as usual, but so was Taz. Taz says, I'll have to leave a lurk early. I have an inspection coming early morning, and it's 10 minutes before midnight. Have a great stream. All right, Taz, I hope you sleep well, honey. Bjorn, hi, sweetie. Woo! Oh, good God.
A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
The one who knocks. Look, I have cans on. I have big headphones on. That was intense. That was intense. That was intense. Yeah, Jason, that sounded so real. That sounded way too real for words. That was way, way, way too real. Oh my goodness gracious.
Boop.
You guys booping me. Why are you guys booping me? Oh gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe I'm getting booped, guys. This is not fair. All right. But Taz, I hope you sleep well. Lots of love. Thank you for the lurk, sweetie. Esteban! Guys, look, it's Esteban.
Right.
No!
Extra noses.
No, 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 no.
Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice
No.
your from across the floor. Noses
No,
make you
Jason, no! No X3 nuzzles. No X3 nuzzles. None of that nonsense. We don't need no X3 nuzzles up in here. You guys leave poor Esteban alone, I swear to God. What is going on here? You guys are full of cheeky shenanigans already. Look, it's a Wednesday. It's a whimsical, wonderful Wednesday, okay? And we're not gonna eat Esteban. I swear, I will get even more sassy. Jason, thank you for the beaties. You're so sweet. Thank you for the pepper. And thank you so much for your blurps. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, Lurin makes sneaky bunpaka noises, and Lurin goes, ooh, a desktop stream today. Yeah, I was feeling a desktop stream. We haven't done one in a couple of weeks, so I thought we'd do one today.
Back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Pay jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, jingle, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. The back rooms, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay. Thank you so much, Nino. Thank you for your blurb. All right, Lauren says she's awake. Good morning, heart, and gives me a big old hug. Thank you for the hug, Laroon. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Laroon calls me cuteness. I'm not cute. What the heck is? Why you guys always calling me cute? Lauren says, so heart, for the past couple of days, some weird stuff has been happening with Art Fight. Yesterday and today, I got followed by a couple of accounts that got insta-banned. And turns out that I'm... Whoa, Rhea! Hi, honey! Hi, Rhea! Hi, hon! Whoa, let's go. It's Rhea. Hi, Rhea. Oh, no. Music stopped. I hate when it does that. I hate Spotify for that. All right, Lauren says, it turns out I'm not the only one. There's an entire Toy House thread about those accounts with the same memeing usernames, with the same single character, no attacks, no defense, and they aren't related to that, so it's really weird. That sounds really weird. Speaking of really weird, we had a huge bot raid this morning in our Discord, which really sucked. That was awful. But the mods and myself, I somehow managed to wake up at 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning, chat, just to protect the Discord server. So kudos to me for waking up in time to stop the bots from doing any harm, and big love to all my mods for jumping in and helping out. Lots and lots of love. All right, Lauren says, but anyways, today I managed to finish one attack. I wish I could work on them more, but I have some other important stuff to work on after dinner. But I'll have my last 2 attacks of the year tomorrow. And that's all on my side, says Laroon. And Lauren says, now let's play the game. Did Carmen fall asleep again, and find the answer out soon? Yeah, let's find out what happens with Carmen. Carmen is not asleep and says, good morning, heart. Hope you had a good rest from yesterday's shenanigans and ready to start the day with some Teasing Wednesday. Teasing Wednesday? Well, we don't need to tease me on a Wednesday. You guys got all the teasing out yesterday. Teasing's good. We don't need any more teasing. I mean, I don't mind a little teasing, but it's not Teasing Tuesday anymore. It's whimsical, wonderful Wednesday, Oh my God, fluffing Spotify. I talk a little bit too fast and it suddenly just stops the music. It's gonna drive me nuts all day. I wonder if I can I don't have title anymore, so I can't do that. Oh man. Anyway, good morning, Carmen. Lovely to see you. Laroon says, oh, there's Carmen. Hi. And Carmen's looking at Laroon all sussy-like. And Carmen says, that's so funny. Damn, I started a new game here. Pretty soon betting will be a thing for this. We'll be betting if you fall asleep or not. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Carmen says, yes, I didn't pass out this time shortly after waking up. And then Carmen says, so, turns out I will be going to the show I mentioned yesterday. Finally pulled the trigger this morning after everything started getting cheaper and got a good spot that's still left, so I snagged it. Really bummed this happened to fall on community night of all days because I really would have loved to be there. But you were right. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing, so it had to be done. Hoping to see you and everyone very soon in VR. I'm really counting on it. Oh, we're going to miss you, Carmen. We're going to miss you. Yes, tonight is community night. We're going to be hanging out in VR tonight at 6 o'clock Eastern. I hope to see all of you guys. I hope to see all of you there in VR. We're gonna hang out. No movie tonight, just a hangout, a vibe, chilling, cozy, comfy time. Oh my God, Spotify, I swear to God. Oh my goodness. Anyway, that being said, says Carmen, I'll be here for the first couple of hours of stream and maybe leave halfway through, but you got my full attention till then. Other than that, that's all for me. Woo, okay, it sounds good, Carmen. All right, Hino's on fire. Oh my goodness, Hino. Thank you for being on fire. Hi, sweetie. Carmen says, yeah, we purged them all for the most part. Lauren says, oh wow, just saw that there were a lot of unwelcome guests in the server this morning. Yep. Big thank you to Board and Crimson for taking care of a lot of that. Big thank you to all my mods for stepping up when they needed to be. Scratch says, good morning to Carmen says, oh, Danny was also here, but Scratch says, have a good time at the concert, Carmen. Community night is but a matter of time. We'll always have more. Look forward to seeing you there, but I'm looking forward to more of your show for the show. Yeah, hopefully Carmen has a great time at the show. That would be awesome. Oh my goodness. Lauren says hi to Scratch. Scratch says, yo, nice to see you, Lauren. And Scratch says, got an appointment canceled today. Got some time to yap. How's it going, guys? It's so good to see you, Scratch. Hi, honey. Hope you're having an amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Sorry to hear about your appointment cancellation. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm a good girl. Thank you, Blaze. Hi, sweetie. We love you, Para. Oh my goodness. The room goes, oh, new emote. Wait, I gotta do this. I was getting head pats from Para. Look at that. Nova King, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible Hydro Flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Ooh. Thank you, Para. Love you. All right, but Laroon, yeah, we got a new emote. Jesse says, morning, Lady Thaliel. Good morning, Jesse. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Laroon says, there we go. Okay, now we got to find out which emote got sacrificed. Yeah, good luck finding out. Karma says, I love the new emote, and also hey, Scratch and Jesse. Lurun says almost time. Scratch says, oh my glob. Is that a new emote? I'm sorry. I can't. I simply cannot. Ooh, I'm glad you like the new emote. Thank you, Scratch. You're so sweet, honey. You're such a sweetie. Dovahkiin's booping Lurun. Lurun goes, ah! I love it. Dovahkiin with the boobas and the lickies. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, hey, Dovahkiin. And Scratch says, when John Wick is armed with sweat. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. A pencil. When John Wick is armed with a pencil, you start sweating. Exactly. Lorraine says 5 more minutes before she goes live. I hadn't even gone live yet. That's crazy, right? Lorraine says starting. She's live. I hit the go live button. I did the thing. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys are so precious. You guys are so
Rick
precious.
James 85 asked,
Oh.
let's raid Heart's panty draw.
No!
The Archangel's
I'm a
wardrobe
good
is a
girl.
sovereign territory, my dear, not a frontier for casual raids. Your enthusiasm is noted, though perhaps better directed toward the stars.
Leave my panty drawer alone, and you definitely are not going to co-op my own familiar into raiding my panty drawer. Thank you very much. How hecking dare? How hecking dare? Oh my god. Lorraine, thank you for saying she's go lives. Carmen says good morning to all of our weird, whimsical, wonderful, wacky Wednesday beans joining us today. Thank you so much, Carmen. I love you. Lorraine's off to Lurk to eat some dinner. Flaming Foxer says cheesecake. Night Pup says good morning. Night Pups, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, Night Pups. Hi, honey. Foxer, it's so good to see you. Waffle Wolf, thank you for the arrival emote. Jay Junkie says, hey, I'm early for once. Oh my god, Jay Junkie, it's great to see you, honey. Hello, hello. Brute Viper says, hi, Heart. Hi, Brute Viper. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Oh my goodness. Waffle Wolf, Foxer, J Junkie, Night Pops, Brute Viper, Tree Man. Good morning, all of you. Tree Man says, good morning, everybody. Hi, Tree Man. Thank you for the donut, honey. Oh my goodness. Night Pups is off to Lurk. Hopefully they come back soon. We love you, Night Pups. Beatbox, thank you for the blurp. I'm not cute, you goober. You're the cute one, not me. Oh my gosh. Modessa was booping Waffle Wolf. Hi, Modessa. It's good to see you, sweetie. Snow! Oh my god, Obama Snow says, rawr. Hi, Heart. Hi, everyone. How are you all? Hope you're all well and you've all had and continue to have a good day. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Snow, for the love and kindness. Hi, honey. Hope you're doing amazing. Modessa booping Waffle Wolf. That's crazy. J Junkie says to Snow, I'm hungry, but I am currently solving that problem with bacon. Oh, J Junkie, that sounds so good. I love bacon. I haven't had a good bacon in a hot minute. A very hot minute. I love bacon, though. I hope you're enjoying your bacon, sweetie. Scratch the silly angelic vibe time. Yep, that's me. Silly angelic vibe time. I'm so glad you guys like to vibe with me. That means the world. Scratch, you're so silly. Carmen says, all rise for the Hotwood National Anthem. Raise the panty flag. Why raise the panty flag? No. No, 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 no. You guys stay out of my panty drawer. Stay out of my panty drawer, okay? Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Modessa says, all rise for the Hardwood National Anthem. Coco Fluffy sweating it. Hi, Coco Fluffy. It's so good to see you. Chowder with the panty flag. Scratch with the 07 to the panty flag. Win Chandler with the panty flag. Coco Fluffy with the lickies. Connie says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Pickle Princess Connie. It's so good to see you. So good to see you. It's so good to see you.
It's wonderful to see you.
It's wonderful to see you. I'm so happy you decided to join me on stream today. It's always a pleasure. Yeah. Moonviewer! Hi, honey. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. Thank you for the bap baps. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Moonviewer. I love you. Thank you for your blurp walk on. Everyone bap bap in chat. Oh my goodness. All right, but Connie, good morning. Snow says, Junkie, nice. Bacon is a good way to solve that hunger problem. Amen to that. Amen to that.
Wait,
let's-
heart.
Yeah?
This is the perfect time. Ready? Good morning.
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 Good morning. I am a good girl, Dovahkiin. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. And I'm so grateful that you, my beautiful heartbeats, are here spending time with me. And I love you all. All right, I'm going to say hi to the YouTube beans real quick. I know I'm already far behind. I will catch up, though, I promise. It's always a slow day on desktop streams. All right, Yoshi and Alex, good morning, honeys. It's great to see both of you on YouTube. Luigi, hi, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Thank you, Luigi, for using my code in Fortnite. I really appreciate it. Gex, hello, good afternoon, Gex. It's great to see you. Hi. Hope you're all having a wonderful day on YouTube. As per usual, I'll be mostly focusing on Twitch, guys, but I will catch you on YouTube as best I can. I'm super stoked to see all of you. Hi, guys. Hi. All right, back to Twitch. Snow, yeah, you're right. J Junkie, bacon is a good way to solve the hunger problem. Brood Viper says good morning. Good morning, Brood Viper. I love you. J Junkie says heyo to Connie. Furry Badass says hello, everyone. Hi, Furry Badass. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, awesome, spectacular. Let's see, Furry Badass, you're so sweet. Foxer says, oh my god, it's the supervillain Connie. It is supervillain Connie. Cool Joe says, it's angel time. Yep, we got the angel time here. Hi, Cool Joe. Thank you for joining us so early today. Hope your interview went well the other day. Connie with the 140 stream streak. Whoa, 140 streams, Connie? That's wild. That's absolute cuckoo. Oh my gosh, I know, that's crazy. It's wild to think you've been watching 140 consecutive streams. That includes my subathon too. I think both of my subathons, actually, now that I think about it. That's nutty. That's so crazy. Thank you for 140 streams. Niku.
You're welcome. I love you.
I love you. Niku. Hi, Niku. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in, and thank you for the glam emote. Furry Badass stands and salutes the panty flag. No, it's not a panty flag. You guys are goobers. All right, Scratch says, good morning, guys. Well, it's the afternoon for me, but I'm still chugging coffee because of the long night last night. Absolutely no regrets. Well, I'm so glad you have no regrets, Scratch. I love you, and I hope the coffee does you well. All the love to you, sweetie. J Junkie says to Scratch, I'm tired, but that's because I took too much melatonin. Oh yeah, you got to be careful with melatonin. You don't want to take too much of that stuff. It can mess with your circadian rhythm, and your body also stops producing it naturally if you take it too often. So be careful with melatonin, guys. All right, Swedish Vlogger, so good to see you. Para says, morning all. Good morning, sweet kitten. We love you, Para. Niku's sweating it up. Let's go. I'm glad you like the new emote, Niku. I'm glad you like the new emote. J Junkie says heyo to Para. Carmen's popping in to say hi to Scratch. J Junkie says hello to Wayward. Wayward says morning all. Morning, Wayward. It's so good to see you, honey. Wayward's looking quite happy there. That's awesome. Thank you for the happy emote. And Brood Viper's also sweating. You guys are sweating. Is it hot out? Is it hot out? Why are we sweating? Why are we sweating? Rick James says, hey, heart cutie. I'm not a cutie, Rick James, but it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Oh my goodness. All right, Carmen says, ooh, desktop today. Yeah, we're doing some desktop. We're just gonna chill. We might play some games. I do not know. I feel like just chatting though, overall. I like chatting because it keeps me happy. Keeps you guys engaged. Scratch says, look at you in all your 2D glory. Any plans for today's stream? Mostly just chatting. Maybe we'll do some marbles on stream or something, but I don't know. It just kind of depends on the attitude and the behavior of chat. If you guys keep me active and chatting, then I'll just chat. But if you guys want to, if it slows down or we get bored, we'll play some games. Either way, I'm just kind of in the chill.
You can be cute too. Put on the cat ears.
Firing! Hi, honey! I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Why are you guys good girling me? But I am an angel and I love you all so much. Thank you for the kindness. And who booped me? I didn't see who booped me. Oh my gosh. But Scratch, yeah, we're in 2D glory today. Wayward, thank you for hydrating with me earlier. Foxer says hi to Carmen. Brood Viper, thank you for hydrating as well. Jay Investigator says, good morning, princess. Good morning, Jay. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hi, darling. Carmen says, Bat Fox Man to Foxer. And Free Bata says, ooh machine detected. There's no ooh machine. There never has been. There never will be. No ooh machine. Nope, nope, nope. No ooh machines. You have no idea, Free Batas. Jay Junkie says, and now I have to redoing stuck in my head again. Thanks. Redoing. What's that mean? Cool Joe with the blurp walk on. Scratch says Christmas in July is like a cardinal sin. I know, right? It's not like we don't get like 3 whole months of Christmas. And then some
I don't want to hear Mariah Carey in July.
Me neither. No Mariah Carey in July. We already have her in October, which is a sin. We have her in November. We have her in December, and it even spills over into January. I think we get enough Christmas every year. I love Christmas. Don't get me wrong. I love Christmas. It's a wonderful time of the year. But I don't want.
Can I time out Joe? Can I time out Joe?
No.
Oh, dang it.
But you can give him a big old bonk on the head. Bonk.
I'm gonna give him a bonk on the head.
Bonk. All right, Mrs. Echo says, ooh, yeah, Hartwoodstrom. Echo, hi, Mrs. Echo. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't miss you. I'm really happy that you're here. Hi, darling. Hi. Yeah, it's a Heartwood stream. We're having a good time. We're vibing. We got some good, comfy, cozy content and vibes today. I'm so happy to see you. Beacon Lagosa says, hi, cutie. I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. But thank you, Beacon. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having an amazing day today. Oh, my goodness. Hi, sweetie. J Junkie says, Christmas season comes earlier and earlier every year. I know, and I'm sick of it. They need to stay the heck out of my spoopy month of October. What's wrong with Christmas? Not a thing, J Investigator. It's a wonderful time of year. It just needs to stay in November and December. Allison says Caleb the camel bursts into the scream. It's hump day, everyone. Oh my goodness, who's Caleb the camel? Thank you so much, Allison, for joining us today. Hi, honey. Caleb's coming in talking about his lovely camel hump. Check it out. All right, Rick James says, let's raid Heart's panty drawer to Inkaya. No, we're gonna leave my poor panty drawer alone, thank you very much. J Junkie says, I can't wait till we're at the point where people are getting ready for Christmas in January. No, that was awful. Do not do that. No.
I refuse to hear Mariah Carey for my birthday in August.
We just did, though. That was evil. That was so evil. That was so evil. Thank you for the Tangia, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, even if it's used for evil purposes, even if you use Tangia for evil purposes, I still appreciate you guys using Tangia. All right, let's see. King Tay says, I will say I'm doing much better once I rested. That feeling washed over me. Thank you for letting this dog vent a little. Hey, King Tay, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope I didn't miss you. I'm so happy that you were feeling better. I know that anxiety of being a soldier in a foreign land during a wartime efforts is scary and unsettling, and I know that losing a squad mate or a platoon or a member of the community is really, really terrifying, but I'm proud of you for pushing through. I know you're going to be safe and sound. I have faith. I love you so much, King Tay. You're amazing, honey. Don't worry, and I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm genuinely glad. You're always welcome to vent to me, honey. All right, let's see. Yeah, Para knows all about that. She knows all about that. Oh my goodness. We love you, Para. Para is also in the services. She was in the Air Force. But I'm so glad you're feeling better, King Tay. That's super wonderful to hear, sweetie. Just remember, you know, do your best, be safe, and just don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Jay the Investigator, thank you for the high emotes. Bjorn, thank you for your blurp walk on. Ah, woo! Scratch says to J Junkie, we're lucky to have a white Christmas nowadays. Milo, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. So good, so good. Oh my goodness. I miss white Christmases. I love Christmas when it snows. I don't get that in Florida, though. I don't get that in
I
Florida.
miss white Christmases.
I'm thinking of a white
I genuinely haven't been a part of a white Christmas in over 2 decades.
Yeah, same. It's been a long time since I've seen snow on Christmas Eve. That's crazy. Wayward goes, oh woo! Jason Nightstalker, thank you for the knock knock. That scared the hell out of me. Furry Badass says, joins the panty flag raid. There is no panty flag raid. You guys stay out of my panty drawer, goobers. What the heckies? Wind Chandler's got the sweats. Let's go. I'm glad you guys are liking the new emote. J Junkie says to Scratch, I'm not usually snows out here yearly. Wow, that's awesome. I'm glad you get to have that snowy winter. Kaya says, hearty bow. Hi, Kaya. It's so good to see you. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Laroon casts frictionless wipe and golden shower. No. No golden shower. No frictionless wipe. I don't need to hear either of those. Jay Junkie says, we got a decent amount this year. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you got lots of snow. I mean, maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. People seem to like or hate the snow. Lennox, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Hi, burps. You're burping. Lennox, why are you burping, honey? Oh my goodness, excusez-moi. Anyway, lots of love, Lennox. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Dragon Talk, thank you so much for the egg emote. Hi, sweetheart. I hope you're doing amazing today. Hi, sweetie. Carmen says, happy to see a lot more beans in the morning this time compared to yesterday. Yeah, yesterday there wasn't a lot of people in chat for a while there. I don't know why. But that's okay. It's all right. It happens from time to time. Alex says, hi, heart. Hi, Alex the Rexian. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing amazing, awesome, and spectacular today as well. Lots and lots of love to you, darling. Lauren casts X3 nuzzles. No! We don't need golden shower. We don't need the frictionless wipe. We definitely don't need X3 nuzzles. No. Lauren's Bunpaka magic better not work today, I swear. Lauren's smirking at me. Oh my gosh. KP with the 50 stream streak. KP, thank you so much for 50 streams in a row. That is absolutely wild, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for 50 streams, honey. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you, hun. Oh my gosh. J Junkie. Oh, good golly God, that scared the hell out of me. Narek. A girl does not expect a gaggle of Richards in the face. Narek with the 23 amazing months, honey.
Hello, even it's Duplab.
Lamau even. Thank you so much, Narek, for scaring me with a gaggle of Richards and then also hitting me with 23 amazing months of love, kindness, care, and compassion. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. We're almost at 2 years. 2 years of being a subscriber. That is so incredibly humbling, honey. And even though you always scare me with those hot dogs, I am so grateful for the love and kindness. Love and care and kindness and good karma. May it wash over you for being so sweet to me. Thank you for taking care of this little marshmallow angel. Thank you, honey. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Thank you, Narek. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh no. J Junkie says delicious crab. No, guys, leave poor Esteban alone. Lauren's laughing at me for the R. Mic check. Hi, Dread God. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you for joining us. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Oh my gosh, Narek, I can't believe you would Richard me and then resub. That was nuts. That's nuts. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Board, it's so good to see you, Board. I hope you're having a great day today. Laroon, thank you for the hip sways. Carmen with the hip sways. Coco Fluffy cast Fluffing Malarkey. Why are you guys casting all this dark voodoo at me? I don't need these naughty blurps and sound alerts, okay? Chowder says Esteban. Yeah, it's Esteban Chowder. Thank you. No, don't nom Esteban. Leave poor Esteban alone. Laroon says, I'm a cake. You are a cake, Laroon. Foxer's giggling. Laroon says hi to Board. Jason Night Soccer says, once again, a reminder, Harwood still needs to do her version of X3 Nuzzles. I will. I just need to come up with some wholesome lyrics for it. I'm sorry.
Get back in there right now and play Yaya Ding Dong!
When will it be enough for you? It will never be enough. I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong. When I feel your gentle touch and things are going our way, I wanna feel my love on you all day, all day. Yaya Ding Dong, Ding Dong. My love for you is growing wide and long. Yaya Ding Dong, Ding Dong. I sweat and burst when I see what we become. Thank you for the Yaya Ding Dongs. Thank you so much, Dread God. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love Yaya Ding Dong up in here. Yay! We got our first Yaya Ding Dong of the day. Stupid Spotify. I'm gonna be so mad. It won't stop doing that. I hate it. I will kill Spotify. Oh my goodness.
Break from the ads.
Want to break from the ads? Well, I want Spotify to stop turning off my music just because I'm talking. Yo, look at the little paw bean. Emby. Hi, Ember. How are you doing? How are you holding up, sweetheart? I love you. Guys, give Ember some love and cuddles and comfort in chat. We love her so much. Hi, Ember. I hope you're doing okay, honey. Stay strong, sweetie. Stay strong. She's going through a lot, guys. She's going through a lot. Look at the cute little paw bean. Look at that cute little paw bean. Look at kiss of the bean. Kiss of the bean. All right, thank you guys for Hina's blurps. Thank you for the dink donks.
So cute.
What's cute?
The paw on the screen that was giving you little pats.
Yeah, I loved it. It was so adorable. It's Connie's paw? It was Connie's paw. Oh, really?
It's my paw. Yeah, it's my paw.
That was your paw. Oh.
That's my paw.
No wonder it smelled like talcum powder.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
All right, but Board, it's good to see you. Scratch says, why are you guys booping me? Heartwood 2021 and every day since. Yeah, seriously, thank you, Scratch. Good point. Laroon says it's cool, Joe. Hina with the blurp walk on. Everyone doing the dink donks. Thank you, Laroon, Bird Viper, Chowder, Carmen, Darko, and Jay Junkie for the dink donks. Laroon says, had a tasty grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. Ooh, that sounds so good, Laroon. Heck yeah. I love grilled cheese sandwiches. Carry On says, hello, Heartwood. Hi, Carry On. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having an amusing and awesome, spectacular day. Lots of love. Hi, Carry On. It's nice to have you here so early. Lennox says, Mama Wood, I ordered my first ever cologne. Yeah. Yo, let's go. Congratulations, Lennox, on getting your cologne. Cologne and perfume are so incredibly lovely, especially if it's a nice one. Now you're making me want to go put some perfume on. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Lennox, on getting cologne, honey. Rhea with the yap yaps. Hi, Rhea. I love you. Hope you're having a great day today, sweetie. J Junkie says, I'm not even good enough to get bugged by bots. What do you mean? You want to be bugged by bots? That's horrible. The bots didn't bother anyone in the Discord server for the most part, as far as I could tell. We caught them in time. Well, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, Ember. I'm an angel, and I love you. Wow. Thank you, sweetie. All right, Carmen says, thank you, Heart, for helping defend the server this morning. Yeah, just happened to wake up at 5 in the morning and see the notification that we were getting attacked. Whoa.
Backwards never.
Forwards ever, backwards never. Hi, Foxy, so good to see you. Ember, thank you for the water, sweetie. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice-cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. I think I just said that, did I? I don't know, I feel like I did. I got deja vu.
Junkie asked, Inkaya, what's my percentage to capture Heartwood in a PAL sphere?
No!
I'm not seeing it pop up when I ready it. A soul as vast as my mistress's cannot be trapped in mere glass. The sphere would shatter against her grace.
Exactly.
You seek to hold the sun in a thimble, J4Y Junkie. Let her roam free. Her life is the only capture that truly matters.
Yeah. Can't capture this. I'm not a pal. I'm not a Pokemon. You guys can't capture me.
Ironic, because in the world of Pokemon, you're allowed to capture gods of Pokemon.
I know.
That's ironic.
That is very ironic. That's crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. Very good question. Thank you for penning in Kaya, sweetie. All right. Carmen says you can never have too much teasing. You can never have too much teasing. You're so silly. Board with the hearts. Thank you again, Board, for helping out earlier this morning. J Junkie says Wacky Wednesday. Wacky Wednesday. We're having a Wacky Wednesday for sure. Hyposelenius says hi, Heart. Hi, Hyposelenius. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you today. Hope you're doing wonderful and awesome. The rooms cast par ad. No par ad. And Jane the Investigator says hi to Coco. Darko says it's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday, Darko. It's Wednesday. Hi, sweetie. And Cat Scratch says teasing Tuesday. Don't be silly. We tease full time. You guys are going to tease me full time? Par is like, what's wrong with par ads? Nothing. Whoa, and Kaya's getting big. Oh my goodness. Let's see. J Junkie says, I'm probably not going to be able to help. I'm still working on the model edit. Oh, that's a bummer, but that's okay. We'll have fun tonight, and there'll be more community nights in the future. Alex the Rexium says, I'll be there for community night. Yay, Alex! That'd be great to see you, sweetie. That'd be great to see you. Dovagine says, weird.
I'll be there today, by the way.
What? You're gonna be there tonight?
I will be there tonight.
Whoa, Connie's coming too. This is awesome.
I'm coming over.
She's coming over. She's coming out. She wants the world to know. Got to let it show.
I'm coming out, so you better get this party started.
Ooh, that's a good one too. Yeah. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're having community night tonight, guys. So get your VR gears charged. Be ready. We're going to be opening the doors approximately around 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So that's in, 5.5 hours from now. All right, Allison says, nah, Mango, we gotta have Teasing Tuesday, Wooing Wednesday, Flirting Friday, and then off-stream, Seduction Saturday. Ooh la la, oh my goodness. That's so nice, Allison. Thank you for calling me Mango. Oh my God, I love that. Wooing Wednesday. I know, that's actually really good. I need to save that. Somebody remind me about Wooing Wednesday, Flirting Friday, and off-stream Seduction Saturday.
Hold on, I'll DM it.
Yeah, that's so good. Thank you, Alistance. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, at least there will still be a community night next time. Sneakily moves the community night event to tomorrow night so I can make it. If only, Carmen. If only. If only. Anyway, carry on. Thank you so much for the 40 stream streak, honey. I really appreciate 40 streams together. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's absolutely wild. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, darling. Hyposelenia says, oh. And Wayward Wolf says, spaghetti time. Spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Can I have some? I want some of your spaghetti, Wayward. Please, 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 please. Jay the Investigator says, excuse me, Princess, I won't be able to try and join community night tonight, and I'm saying this for a reason this time. I'm going to join a party tonight with someone on Twitch. All right, Jay, I hope you have a fun time at your party, honey. No worries. We always have community night every other Wednesday, so there's always another opportunity. Novagine says, what are we doing tonight? Movie or chill? Just chill, I think. Just chill. Blaze says, you can't shark me this time. I know, Blaze, I can't shark you, and it's such a bummer. Ugh. That's why I like VR. VR allows me to do so much more. But don't get me wrong, I still like desktop mode too. Sharkblade says, hi, sweetie. Hi, Sharkblade. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, darling. Dovagine says, Coco is so cute. Coco is super duper cute. We love Coco. Brood Viper and Chowder, thank you for hydrating with me. Sharkblade, it's so good to see you, honey. All right, Swedish Vlogger says, the Tech Priest is here and the new glass disposal servitors are up and running for the Omnissiah. Is that really a question? Hi, Swedish Vlogger. It's good to see you, honey. I don't know if I don't think Inkaya responded to that, did she? I don't think she did. Maybe it's because it's not a question. I don't know. But hi, Swedish. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a beautiful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. We'll go ahead and refund those channel points if the.
I'm having Jake look into that.
Yeah, that's weird. Because that's the second time in a row that Swedish didn't get their Inkaya redeem working. She skipped over it, yeah.
I'm refunding it.
Thank you. Wayward says H. Thank you, Wayward, for hydrating with me. Hyposelenia, thank you for hydrating with me. Dark No, Para's turned the DHLSS whatever on. She's gone full 4K.
Oh no!
Did you guys see that?
no.
She turned it on. Her computer must have revved up. Oh my goodness. All right.
I saw it.
Darko says, Dovahkiin. Brabit says, hello. Hi, Brabit. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having an amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Wonderful to have you here, honey. Hi, Brabit. Dovahkiin says, I'm cooking Hopkin nuggets for lunch. The fluff you are.
Good girl.
Okay, I am a good girl, though. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm a good girl. But you're not cooking Hopkin nuggets. Don't you lie to me like that. That's crazy. Hopkins are friends, not food. And I am not food, okay? I may look like a tasty cheesecake. I may look like a delectable, fluffy marshmallow. But I assure you, I am celestial flesh and blood. No, no, no. All right, you're so silly, Dovahkiin. Don't you even lie about that. Karu's here with the 100 stream streak. Karu, thank you so much, sweetie, for 100 streams together. That is so incredibly generous and kind of you. Thank you for spending all this time with me. You have no idea how much that means to me. I love you so much, Karu. I don't think I heard your blurp walk-on go off, but I love you, Karu. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 100 streams together. That means more to me than you realize. Scratches, how'd you do that, Para? Can you also post an I'm cute sticker for the memes? Para has access to my stream and she can do stuff live on stream if you can't tell. She's the only person who can do that. So she does all kinds of fun little shenanigans from time to time. Dovahkiin with the...
Boop.
You guys are always booping me. What did I do? Why am I always the boop target? Oh, look, it's the villain keys that Connie can't see. Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Can't see them. I'm looking right at them.
Yeah, on my screen. On my screen. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I saw them. I know what I was looking at.
Okay.
I saw the villain keys. I earned my super ability. I did it.
Wow.
I told you I would.
Wow. Connie gets the villain keys. The Fisher Price villain keys.
Yay!
Oh my god.
I'm still a villain.
You're still a villain. Scratch says, how'd you do that, Park? Can you also post an I'm cute sticker on for the memes? No, I'm cute sticker. That's so silly, Scratch. All right, Dovahkiin with the lickies, Brabit with the sippies, J Junkie with the food and the egg emotes. Let's go. Swedish Vlogger says, let's see how long Kaya will think on this time. She took her sweet time and didn't even respond to you. I'm so sorry, Swedish. I don't know what's going on there. Dovahkiin with the panty. What the heck? Why am I a loaf of bread? Why is my scrungle a loaf of bread? What the heck? Carry On says, my 40th stream streak by the Emperor. Let's go. Thank you, Carry On, for 40 streams, my darling. J Junkie says the Swedish. Somebody with no name asked a question when the stream started, and she's been waiting ever since. Aw. Dovahkiin, thank you for the ka-ching emote, you goober. Thank you for the ka-ching emote. Carmen says hello to each and every bean. That is so incredibly generous and sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Mimi joins us on YouTube and says, hey, hi, Mimi. I hope I didn't miss you. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely day. And Noah says, hi, everyone. Hi, Harwood. The hyena is here. Hi, Noah. So good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a good one as well on YouTube. Hi, darling. I'm mostly focusing on Twitch chat, but I'll catch you guys on YouTube as best I can. Chowder says hi to Carmen. Carmen says, whoa, so many beans to say hi to. Y'all put me to work today. I'm so happy there's so many of you guys here on a Wednesday of all things. Darko says, hi, Carmi. Whoa. Kaya finally responded to Rick James. Alice Dance is like hiding in the bushes. Oh no, I'm sorry. Alice Dance is vanishing, 8-bit style. Alice Dance, please don't die. Hyposelenia says, it's my birthday! Happy birthday to Selenia! Oh my goodness, happy birthday, sweetie. May your day be filled with love, kindness, cake, ice cream, party clowns, balloons, streamers, piñatas, petting zoos, and lots of presents. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Well, maybe not the clowns. Send in the clowns. Oh my god, but happy birthday, Selenia. If you guys are here, please wish Hyposelenia a happy heckin' birthday. Happy birthday, darling. Coco Fluffy, thank you for the water, hun. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quench your thirst. Oh my goodness. I don't know why today feels like it's going so slow. It hasn't even been an hour and I'm already tired. All right. J Junkie says, heyo to Carmen. J Junkie says, happy birthday to Hyposelenius. Oh my goodness, scratch this. Shoot, that's a commitment to Carmen. Carmen does so much work saying hello to each and every being, which is so incredibly kind of Carmen.
Jason_Neidstacker says this isn't high school. Those won't get you anywhere. Old clip.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I haven't heard that in forever. I haven't heard that one in forever. Isn't that a blurb? I can't remember if that, I think that was a blurb or maybe it was a Tangia. I don't know, he knew it, remember. Wow, I cannot believe you just called my boobs A's. These are not A cups, okay? They're a little compressed because of the top I'm wearing, but they're not A's, I swear. Oh my goodness. No high school blurb. Oh my god, I haven't... Hino freaking had me dying when he did that to me in the Cobalt avatar. That had me absolutely in hysterics. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh my god. I know, I wish I had a clip of that or something, or somebody could play it. Alright, anyway. Alice Dance exploded, oh no. J Junkie says, happy birthday to Hyposelenia. Freddy Badass says, happy birthday! Carmen says, wait, what? Isn't the guy that made Night Call for that one movie? Oh yes, sad news. A French DJ died. Oh no. Hi, Cheese Spark. Thank you so much for the pepper. I'm so grateful, honey. Hi, darling. Thank you for your love. I really appreciate it. Hi, sweetie. I'm not a cutie. I'm not a cutie. I'm not cute. I'm regal, majestic, glorious, exalted even. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear about the French DJ who passed away. That's awful, honey. Swedish Vlogger says, Inkaya straight up skipped it. I know she did. I'm so sorry, Swedish. I'm so sorry, honey. Oh my god. I don't know what she did there. And Hyposelenia says, thank you guys. Yeah, happy birthday, sweetie. Happy birthday. Dovikin says, you forgot me. Oh, charge complete. Well, Jason posted the old clip. You did. You did. Where'd you post it? I don't see it. I don't see it in chat or anything. Links are only available for mods. Oh my goodness. Y'all, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I forgot about that clip. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That was crazy. Thank you, Jason, for trying. I appreciate it. And thank you for the pepper. It was really sweet of you. Swedish Vlogger says, oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. No, you're not dumb. You're not dumb. Inkaya hadn't skipped you yet, but she still skipped you eventually. Rude Viper says, happy birthday. Ooh, excuse me. Happy birthday to Hyposelenia. Wait, where it says Hyposelenia, happy birthday. Ren3030 says, hello there. Also, no VR today. No VR today. Hi, Ren. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a beautiful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day today. Hope you're doing wonderful. Oh my gosh, it's a paracat. Look at her with the pink eyes. Jason, thank you for more pepper. Sent it to Discord instead. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my god. Dare I? Dare I? Dare I do it? Oh no, it doesn't work. What the heck? Copy link. Okay. Okay. High quality meme material.
Look like?
I just did it, but I'll do it again. No booba, no chest. This is femboy, no booba. See?
Man,
No.
this isn't high school. Those A's will get you nowhere.
It was a blurb. Okay. That was amazing. I forgot about that. That was so good. That was so good. I have bigger tits than A's, okay? I can't believe I said that. I can't believe I can't believe I said that.
No.
Oh, he knew. Mommy's mad.
Fair enough, you got me. You got me.
Oh my god, bro, high school disease A's will get you nowhere. Shut up. Shut up. That was kooky crazy. That was kooky crazy. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Hino, I cannot believe how good Hino is sometimes with these things. They're so funny. Ugh. Alright. Thank you, Jason, for Swedish, you boop machine, you hacking boop machine. What are you doing to my poor snoot today? Oh my goodness. But Ren, it's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you. Carmen says to Dovahkiin, no, I got you earlier this morning before we went live. Don't worry. Dovahkiin with a 3-stream streak. 3 streams with my all-time favorite angel. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Thank you, very badass, for the kindness. I love you. But yeah, Dovahkiin, thank you for 3 streams together, honey. Hypocelenia says, thank you guys for the birthday well wishes. And bacon sounds good right now. Bacon sounds really good right now. Uncommon Floof, hello darling, thank you so much for coming in, seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel and being like, hey yo, and hitting that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. I'm so grateful. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, welcome in, honey, welcome in. Oh my goodness, Ember, I am a good girl. Why are you guys good girling? Why are you good girling me? Also, we got double para, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the love. All right, I'm still far behind in chat, so be patient with me, my dears, but we're catching up. Jay Junkie says, it was already enjoyed. Now there's nothing left, and I wish I had more. I wish you had more bacon, too. Free Badass pulling up my throne wish list. Get out of my throne wish list, all of you. Stay out of there. Do not go to my throne wish list. Do not go to my throne wish list. Lurin says, yep, to Carmen. What did Carmen say? Damn, that guy who died was a midnight call. That's so sad. Rest in peace. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the DJ who passed. That's awful. Whoa, it's Cool Joe. Oh my goodness. Allison says, dang, princess, you got a panty drawer? A dedicated artist to draw your fabrics? I don't have, not that kind of drawer. I don't have an artist to draw panties on me. That's so silly. I mean, I guess maybe kind of do. I don't know. Skeekers. No, do not go to my throne wish list, you nerds. All right, anyway, Laroon with the Baps. Moon Viewer says, hello all. Hi, Moon Viewer, we love you. Hope you're doing amazing today. Dovahkiin says, I won't go in the pantry drawer. I'd rather take the holy piss water. There is no holy piss water. There never has been any holy piss water. There never will be holy piss water. I swear to God, this is crazy. Why am I getting bullied? Why am I getting bullied? You guys suck. I mean, I love you, but still. Carmen says, now I know what song I'm bumping on my way back home from the show. That's so sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Carmen. Connie also with the Baps. Lurin with the Baps. Carmen with the Baps. Carry On says, Connie, the pickle princess. She is the pickle princess. Lennox with the Baps. Dovahkiin with the Baps. Carry On says, hi. Hi, Carry On. J Junkie says to Dovahkiin, I won't raid the pantry drawer for lewd reasons. I'll raid it because I'm broke and a cheapskate who will take whatever they can get. You're just gonna straight up steal my panties just for the sake of it because you want panties? That's crazy. What if we don't have the same booty size? Then you steal the panties for no reason. J Junkie says, and I need more clothes. Well, that's fair, but who says we're wearing the same measurements, you know? Carry On says, it's noon for me. Yep, it's noon for me as well. All right, Free Badass is noon here too. Scratch says, wiser words have not been said. Who said any wise words? I know it certainly wasn't me.
Dovahkiin asked, if Heartwood was in Paul World, what type of ball would I need to catch her with? Even the celestial sphere of Serenitas would crack against her grace. You do not catch an archangel with glass, Dovahkiin. You invite her to stay. Try offering her starlight and patience instead.
No holy piss water. What the heck is? No holy pee water. It's not $6.66. I'm not selling pee. I don't know where. I'm gonna ban the word piss in my chat. I swear to God. You guys are crazy. No, Free Badass. No. Ugh. I don't think she knows much about Pal World. Are Pal balls made of glass? Are they made of glass? Is that how it works? I don't know anything about Pal World, so I can't
They
comment.
seem to be made of stone.
Stone?
Like there's like actual fragments that come from stone that called palladium. So I think they're made of stone.
Ew, there was a piss jar on my screen. What the heck, LaRue? God, no! Ew! What is with you guys and pee? Do I need to like time you all out? Good Lord. All right, guys, we're going to get hit with some Twitch ads. I'm genuinely sorry about the Twitch ads. I really wish they weren't a thing, but they are. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back after these commercial messages. So I want you guys to go ahead, take this opportunity, go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pups. But please don't go anywhere. We have hours and hours and hours of fun left ahead of us. I'm so grateful for your patience and your kindness and your love and for vibing with the little Archangel today. You guys are heckin' amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, but I will be right back after these commercial messages, which should be starting in the next 10 seconds or so. Bow, bow, bow. I can't believe you guys with the frickin' piss water. No piss water. It's crystal clear holy water. Occasionally Dr. Pepper or Pepsi. Bepsis. But anyway, I'll be right back, darlings. Go get yourself a drink. I will be right back.
Para, I'm watching chat right now. If I did a supervillain takeover, would you tell Heart that I did it? Yeah, you would? Dang it! Ah. Chat, Para would rat me out if I did a supervillain takeover. I'm not gonna do a supervillain takeover because Para would tell Heart. Alright, I won't! Dang it. Because as I've learned, chat, now I've never done a supervillain takeover, chat. I've never done it. But if I were to, Heart said that she would take my keys away. And well, I'm not gonna have my keys taken away, so truly, genuinely, a supervillain takeover has never happened on this channel, ever. We got snitches in chat? Yeah, Swedish, but because of that, there's no supervillain takeover. Because if I do a supervillain takeover, Para will tell Heart, and I am in trouble if Para tells Heart, because Heart will believe Para. I wouldn't have told her. Wait, you wouldn't? Oh, chat. Next ad break. Para won't tell. So next ad break, okay? But you didn't hear me talk about it this time. So when Heart gets back, we didn't even talk about supervillain takeovers. But next ad break. Welcome back, Heart.
Thank you. Still got 16 seconds left for the Twitch ads. Almost done. Oh, it's Grifter! Oh my goodness. Hi, Grifter. It's so good to see you. Thank you for your mango paw beans. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience during those stinky Twitch ads. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular hump day, a great Wednesday. I love you and appreciate you guys.
Heartwood quote at 2025 just cause I'm a bad dragon mommy.
Did I say that? When did I say that? Are you going through like old clips and quotes? I don't remember ever saying that. I don't remember ever saying that, but thank you for the grapes, sweetie. Oh my goodness.
I do have something you said literally yesterday.
What did I say yesterday?
Or the Steam frame is constipated.
Oh, speaking of, I want to check to see if the Steam frame's coming out. Steam frame is constipated. It's totally constipated.
I was like, I have to capture this quote.
Oh gosh. I want my Steam frame.
Gamba Heartwood flag heart.
Whoa, Gamba!
Head packs.
Thank you so much for the Gamba grifter. Hello, Rohan. Hello. All right, guys, cacophony time. Let's go. We have a random sound alert. Thank you for the Gamba. Thank you for kicking off a hot dog hype train. Hi, Rohan. It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming to say hello. All right, guys, hot diggity dog. This is a great opportunity to do nothing. You don't need to do anything. I'm so grateful for all your love and care. Everything you guys do for me and for the community is greatly appreciated, but you are not obligated to do a thing. So please make sure you take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else for that matter, okay? We're going to do a random sound alert. And also, I would really, really, really like if my Spotify stopped doing that, but it won't ever stop. Give me some music, damn it. Rawr! 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 Thank you for the random sound alert. Thank you so much for the Gamba, sweetie. All right, hot diggity dog. Also, last but not least.
I'll be a little brat. Chat, this is your opportunity to start gifting subs to Heartwood.
No.
Go ahead and fill that chat. The fluffy angel breakers.
No.
You know what to do. This is your moment. This is your time. It's time for those gift subs. It's time for those stream loot pack purchases. It's time for those Tangias that are half off right now. Do it right now. This is the moment.
No, don't do that. You guys don't need to. It's okay. But I want you all to go ahead and at least do a single channel. Dragon! No!
Yeah, Dragon!
No!
Yeah, Dragon!
No! Dragon, sweetie! Thank you. Dragon with the 5 gifted subs like an absolute angel. Yo, darling got one. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Lunar Eclipse is and our darling the only ones and Oni are the only ones I remember. But holy heck, thank you so much, Dragon, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for giving back to this wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular community. I feel like you're just the sweetest darling ever. I swear to God. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Wow. I'm gonna start crying. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you for taking such good care of me and giving back to this wonderful and amazing community. Oh, you are so sweet, hon. Please always make sure you're taking good care of yourself before you do these things. But I'm so humbled and grateful. Thank you. All right, guys. Hype Train's got to level 2. Let's go. That's what we like to see. All right, remember to do a single channel point check-in. Make sure you throw some emotes in chat or say howdy. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. It helps the girl out. We have a hot dog hype train. Tangias are half off during the hype train. Big love and round of applause to Dread God for being such an angel. Chief Spark with the 500 grapes. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the big bushel of grapes. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Chief Spark. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you for the delicious grapes. Yummy, yum, yum. Thank you so much, sweetie. That was really sweet of you. You guys are being way too kind. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you. Grr. Just grr. All right, I'm gonna get back to reading chat, but you guys are so kind and wonderful and generous, and I just don't deserve it. I really don't. Don't listen to the baby Connie. Don't listen to her, okay? Don't listen to her.
This is your opportunity. You still got 3 minutes to get that level up another level. It's over halfway, and it's at level 2.
Oh, no, we don't want to do it. No, we don't want to do it.
2 minutes and 39 seconds.
All right, anyway. Para says Connie was eating the divine bites. I saw that. Para. I saw that. Lorena says not even gonna do it's villain time anymore because I know Inkaya's gonna get all sussy. She doesn't get sussy, she gets growly. She goes grrr. Oh, sassy. Yeah, she gets sassy. Lorena goes heck. Alistair says inhales Connie's divine bites like Kirby. Those divine bites are too delicious for mortals. Hyposelenia says this is an odd birthday, but okay. So glad to hear why you would raid that drawer, I guess. People always are talking about raiding my heckin' panty drawer. It's crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. Carry on says, wait, I didn't know you had a code in Fortnite. Yep, if you guys are common Fortnite players and you want to support a girl, go ahead and do creator code Heartwood before you spend your V-Bucks. So creator code Heartwood if you are an avid Fortnite player. J Junkie had asked Inkaya, what's the percentage to capture heart in Palsphere? And you can't capture me in a Palsphere. I'm an Archangel. Swedish Vlogger says Inkaya is either still processing my redeem or straight up just refusing to answer. I think she just doesn't like you, Swedish, which is kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on. I have to figure that out. But I hope she does answer you eventually because that's not fair to you. Freebeta says, that's why you drive a car after drinking a beer. No, we're not driving a car and drinking a beer and hitting Inkaya. All right, guys, less than a minute left on the hype train. Let's go. Jay the Investigator says, okay, I don't mean to be rude, but saying 1 or 2 mornings is already enough. It's like there's a copycat, and to be honest. What are you talking about? I'm not sure I understand, honey. Hyposlenius is driving in my car right after a beer. Oh no, please don't do that to poor Inkaya. She's safe anyway. She's just made of ink and perfume. There's no way she can get hurt. Cool Joe says, so apparently Discord decided to limit my account last night, so I can't post or anything on Discord. How on earth did that happen, Cool Joe? What the heck? That's kind of weird. What happened?
Are you ready for this? This is so dumb.
Yeah, what happened?
So Discord updated their AI moderation and suspended Joe for calling somebody stinky. I'm not even kidding.
Holy cow.
I am not even joking.
You can't even call people stinky?
You can't even call people stinky without getting yourself suspended. Holy crap.
Wow, that's unusual. Thank you guys for the hype train. Mad love to Dread God and Chief Spark for going extra beyond. Thank you, Rohan. Thank you, everyone, for the love and kindness. Thank you guys so much. You're all so sweet. You're all so sweet. Let's go. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, sure. What do you got, Para? What do you got for us? Let's see what you got. All right, Para's gonna do something interesting. I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. There's Scrungles. Scrungles! Little angel Scrungles! They're bouncing! How'd you do that? You got 2 at the same time? How'd you do that? I thought you could only do 1 thing at a time. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, they're animations. You can make animations? That's cool. Very neat. Little angel Scrungles. Right. Whoa, Orion, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Yum, 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 yum. All right, back to reading chat. Very Badass says, oh, looks like the bump looks like a perfume deer. DUI time. No DUI time. J Junkie says, whoa!
Crabmy Luffy lol.
No, we're not doing crab meat. What the heck? But thank you so much, sweetie, for all the biddies. Holy cow. What the fluff? You're so sweet, honey. Why would you do that? Cheese Spark, thank you so much for another 500 plus biddies. That's crazy. Thank you for all the big platter of grapes. Angel loves grapes. I love grapes. I love grapes so much. Thank you so much for the beautiful grapes, and thank you for the love. But what do you mean, crab meat? We're gonna leave poor Esteban alone. If you guys aren't bullying poor Esteban, you're bullying Kaya. And if you're not bullying Kaya and Esteban, you're calling Heart's Angel drunk. What is with you guys? Why are you so mean to all my bots and AI critters? You guys are no mean. Oh my gosh. Swedish, but thank you, Chief Spark. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, everyone saying a happy birthday to Hyposelenia. Cool Joe says some dumb AI thing that doesn't understand anything. Yeah. And Hyposelenia says thank you, Carmen. Cool Joe is hugging the Laroons. Flaming Foxer says, damn, that sucks to Cool Joe. That sure does. Para says long nights, meow. Yeah, definitely long nights. Windchilla says, oh, Daniel, time for going brookie, 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 brookie at the Pickle Princess. Brookie, 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 brookie. Brookie, 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 brookie. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. I can imagine her wiggling around, kicking her little feet up. Oh my goodness.
No! No!
Oh, she's babying. That's so cute. That's so cute. Scratch says, coffee's doing me well. Thanks for asking. I can taste time. That's crazy, Scratch. Let's go. Jay Junkie says, I've taken it every night for 5 years now. You taking melatonin every night for 5 years? Oh my goodness. I thought you were only supposed to take it like 2 or 3 times a week at most. That's quite a bit, Jay Junkie. Carmen says, really sucks to hear to Cool Joe. Sorry about that. Hugs. Yeah, poor Cool Joe getting his account moderatedly suspended for stupid reasons. Hyposlenish says, yes, it's very hot where I am. Yeah, it's super hot out lately. I really wish it wasn't so bad. All right, Swedish Vlogger says, my body apparently wasn't making melatonin. Oh gosh, Swedish, really? That's crazy. Well, if your body doesn't make it naturally, then yeah, you'll want to supplement it. Mosquito Foxtail Lover says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Mosquito. Hope I didn't miss you. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular today. Hi, honey. And Amber Music Artist says, Heart, I've had a terrible month. You're the only person who can make the day. I first saw your stream on YouTube. You always have such a bright emotion. I'm going through the same situation and hoping to leave to my home state to live somewhere nice. I plan on becoming a streamer like you and other transferee VTubers. Anyways, if you read this, thank you for taking the time to read it. It means a lot to me. Amber! Amber, sweet angel, honey. Thank you so much for writing that lovely message, honey. If you're here, say hi in chat real quick. I just want to make sure you're still here. But, oh, Amber, thank you so much for the kind message. I'm really proud of you for trying to make a better life for yourself. And I know you're going to do well as a streamer. I know you're going to do well as a streamer. When you decide to try it out, I hope you have a lot of fun doing it. Remember, streaming is for fun and no other reason. But I hope you have a great time, and I'm really rooting for you in your move to a new state. I also am trying to move out of Florida eventually, and it's going to be a challenge, but we'll get there. We will one way or the other. Just have faith, keep moving forward, do your best, and stay safe in the meantime. Love you, Amber. Thank you so much for being here, honey. Waffle Wolf is going through the 4th heat wave in the UK as the 3rd heat wave ended 3 days ago. A 2-day break and no rain is not enough. Oh gosh, that is definitely not enough, Waffle Wolf. I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. Jesse says, I know that feeling. And J Junkie says, I haven't seen this 2D avatar in a few years. Few years? I use it all the time. Every time I do a desktop stream, I do it. I use it. Cool Joe says, marbles! Possibly. We shall see how the marbles goes. Maybe we'll play marbles. Hypeless Lenny says, my hair poked me in the eye. Ow. Oh gosh, that's no fun. Scratch says, just chatting and gaming. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we like chatting and gaming. Cool Joe says, also there's the absolute most crazy part. It was almost 7 years ago. 7 years? Wait, what was 7 years ago? You calling somebody stinky 7 years ago? That's weird. He says, or as Carmen might suggest, Jackbox. Jackbox is fun, but I don't know about Jackbox. Swedish Vlogger says, I did. Yay! And Karen says, I drink a jar of pickle juice in the name of Connie. Whoa, a whole jar of pickle juice for Connie. That's crazy.
Wait, a whole jar? That's a bit much. Just a shot will be enough.
Yeah, a shot. Like, I do shots of pickle juice. I wouldn't drink an entire jar worth. That's way too much sodium. Oh my gosh. Furry Badass says, poor tummy to carry on. Yeah, that's going to be a real poor tummy. Hypus Lenny says, how are you? I'm doing great, sweetie. Thank you for asking, hun. Having a lovely day with all of you. Mosquito Foxtail Lover hits us with the 20 stream streak. Thank you so much, honey, for 20 amazing streams of love and care. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mosquito. You're the best, honey. All right, Lauren says, Greg. You're so silly, Lauren. J Junkie says to carry on. That made me hungry for fried pickles and marinara sauce. Oh, I love fried pickles. They're so good. Fried pickles are the best. Let's see. J Junkie says redoing is a meme edit song of that HH Greg Christmas ad. Oh, really? Hypo Slenny says, why is there Christmas in July too? Well, there shouldn't be, and we're putting our foot down. No Christmas in July. Cool Joe says, all I want for Christmas is you. Aw, that's so sweet, Cool Joe. And Jay says Jinx to Laroon. Laroon says still considered to be the remix though. Con Cubs bonking Cool Joe. Hypo Slenny says, I'm trying to celebrate my birthday at the end of the month. Today I need to stop milking that, but all I can hear is Mariah Carey. Aw. Carmen says faintly in the background, I don't want a lot for Christmas. I'm gonna bop you too, Carmen. Scratch says timeout Cool Joe until December. There you go. Hypo says no, Carmen, no. Carmen's looking quite evil there. You guys and your heckin' naughtiness. Connie's bonking Carmen as well. Christmas starts in October. I will die on this hill. Christmas does not start in October. It starts in November. I will allow November. November is fine.
You will not start Mariah Carey and Christmas stuff before we've had vampire movies and Halloween.
Junkie asked, what if I tried to catch Heartwood with a master ball? Would that be enough? Even a master ball is but fragile glass before my mistress. She would not be caught. She would simply step through it, leaving you holding shattered starlight. You do not capture the Archangel of love, J4 Yankee. You merely witness her grace. And try not to get swept up in her orbit.
Guys, you can't catch me with a Pow Ball or a Pokeball. Sorry, it's not happening. That's crazy. You guys keep asking the same questions. Oh, you're all so silly. All right, carry on. Why are you guys licking the pickle? Carry on's licking the pickle. Oh, it's like me and BB licking the pickle. Oh my goodness. Everybody being super silly. She is not defrosting. No, we're not defrosting Mariah Carey. I thought we were already past this. No, no. Thank you for the blurb, nerd. No Mariah Carey before November. I'm getting hit with a Pow Ball. Pow Sphere, whatever they're called. Oh my gosh. Why am I getting bonked with a Pow Sphere? That was crazy. I told you I can't be captured, guys. I can't be captured. Dovekeen says, you know what is wrong with Christmas? My birthday. That's true. It is your birthday.
Good girl.
Swedish vlog. Amber, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. You guys are making me blush. Thank you. Love you. Wayward says, my cat's vibing with me. Heck yeah, Wayward. I'm glad your cat's hanging out and vibing with you. Swedish vlogger says, Christmas needs to stay in the freezing cold season where it belongs. I ain't celebrating Christmas while I am actively being killed by the sun. So true, Swedish. So true. Free Badass is hiding in the bushes. Hypo Slenny says, it's my birthday today. No, wait. Until the freezing cold to release my prairie. Yeah, we know it's your birthday, sweetie. We've been saying happy birthday all day. J Junkie says, what if you're an Australian or something else in the Southern Hemisphere? They celebrate Christmas in the summer. They don't get a choice. Those poor beans don't get a choice. They have to celebrate Christmas. So they get surfing Santa instead. Free Badass is hugging Carmen. Wayward says, my cat likes my pants drawer. Aw, Wayward, that's so cute though. And Flo says, hello, Miss Thaliel. Hi, Flo. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, honey. J Junkie says, I tried to join the Air Force once, but they wouldn't take me because I was epileptic. Yeah, they have very strict requirements about vision in the armed services. And also, certain medical conditions can prevent you from joining as well. I have a couple friends who could not get into the armed service because of their eyesight or medical conditions they had. Swedish vlogger says to J Junkie, I think it's pretty obvious that I'm not. They celebrate it in the winter season, and it's just that the seasons are flipped in the Southern Hemisphere. Yep. Foxer says hi to Flo. Chowder's got the heckin' chugging emote. Let's go. Thank you guys for quenching your thirst with me earlier. Dovahking says cute OTS dreaming of a white Christmas, not thinking. Oh my goodness. And J Junkie says winter is from like June to September and summer is from like November to February. Yeah, it's like reversed in the Southern Hemisphere. No, says Heart, you can see me anytime you want. I can. How can I see you anytime I want, Snow? Oh, I get it. I get it because you're Abana Snow. I apologize for nothing when it comes to silly name jokes. I love you, Snow. You're so silly. That almost got me. That almost got me. Carmen says, did somebody say panty drawer? Panty drawer. Why you guys want to go into my panty drawer again? You guys are ridiculous. No panty drawer. Swedish Vlogger says, J Junkie, yeah, I realized that right after I said I reply. I'm on a whole new level of dumb today. We love dumb people. We love you. Thank you, Swedish. Free Badass says, we'll send all of our winter snow to Heartwood's house. It's 12 feet of it. I'll take 12 feet of snow. I don't get to see snow. I can have a cold Christmas once in my life. Please. JD Investigator says, I haven't seen snow since I was a cute little baby. I really miss winter so bad. Me too. I've only seen snow a few times. That's all I've ever done. And it's rare. It's so rare. I think twice in my life have I seen snow. JD Investigator says, I haven't seen snow since I was a little baby. J Junkie says, lol, you're from Florida, Heart. I always see a ton of Florida plates out here, especially in the winter. Yeah, because snowbirds. Sometimes Floridians want some snow, so they head up north. It's kind of silly. Meanwhile, everybody else heads down south to avoid the snow. Scratch says to Carmen, yep, we just started the raid at 0 dark 30. Be 15 minutes early. A raid! Oh my gosh, leave my poor panty drawer alone. Oh my goodness. J Junkie says to Swedish Vlogger, do you come from the land down under, where women glow and men plunder? That's not the lyrics. All right. Let's see, Narek subscribed at 23 amazing months, and also Richard me. Thank you again, Narek. I love you. And Foxer goes, hee Richards. And Dovahki says, yes, the Richards. I don't like the Richards. The Richards scare me. They startle me. Okay, hold on. Whoa. They startle me. It's not, I'm not scared of the Richards. No, I'm not. I'm a girl who's not scared of a good Richard. But like, I'm just saying, you know, when a whole gaggle of Richards just show up at your front door and spook you, and you're not prepared for it, like, what are you gonna do? Okay, like, I wasn't prepared for a bunch of Richards. Okay, but Narek, thank you for your love and kindness. I appreciate you. Coco Fluffy says to J Junkie, can I offer you a Vegemite sandwich? I love Vegemite sandwiches. They're so good. I haven't had Vegemite in a hot minute. I want some Vegemite. Oh, Vegemite is so good. Dovahki says, I remember my first random sound alert. It was the Richards. You lucky bugger if you got the Richards for your random sound alert. Jedi! Ding 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 ding. What the fox say? Ba 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 ba. Yo, thank you so much, Jedi, for joining us today. Hi, honey. Lots of love to Jedi. Woo! Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been taking good care of yourself. I miss you. J Junkie says, can I offer you some Marmite? Oh, Jedi. Sorry, Vegemite is better than Marmite.
Another month of the sweet cutie Chetty off one Chetty heart.
What? Thank you so much, Jedi, for 13 amazing months of love, kindness, care, compassion, and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are being so incredibly kind and sweet of you. Thank you so much, Jedi. Thank you for 13 months, over a year now. A year of love and kindness. I love you so much, and I really hope you're having a good day. Thank you, thank you, thank you, love. Oh, Jedi's such a darling. Oh my goodness. What did you do, Alex? What did you finish doing? Eric with the head pats. J Junkie says, can I offer you some Marmite? All right, unpopular opinion, but Vegemite is better than Marmite. Just deal with it, chat. Deal with it. I may be from the land down under, but I'm not biased. I'm not biased. Carry On says, I wish the Richards was a redeem with channel points. I would go crazy if it was a redeem with channel points. I would not like that at all. I would not like that at all. No way. I mean, you can dislike Marmite and Vegemite all you want, but Vegemite's still better than Marmite, just saying. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Foxer says, can I offer you an egg in these trying times? I want an egg. I love eggs. Give me eggs. Eggs. J Junkie says, I was literally just posting the lyrics to the song a few minutes ago. Swedish Vlogger says to J Junkie, nope, I'm from the land far up north where the winters are cold and frosty and forests aplenty. Lucky you. I wish I was in Sweden. That would be so cool. Dovahki says, she says, she's always a marshmallow. She says she's not a potato. I'm not a potato. I'm not a mashy tato. I call myself a marshmallow, but I'm not even that. I'm a regal majestic archangel. Coco Fluffy with an egg emote to Foxer. Esteban! Hi Esteban. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Oh my goodness. Guys, look, it's Esteban. We love Esteban. You guys just think you're hungry. I'm the hungry one. But not because Esteban's here. Esteban's our friend, not food, okay? Alright, let's see. Mashy tato flavored marshmallow. Ugh, J Junkie, that sounds horrible. I don't know if I'd want a marshmallow, a mashed potato marshmallow. Let's see. Learn cast Yaya Ding Dong. And Dovian says, try your nuzzle magic tomorrow. It will probably work. Pretty Badass cast Panty Raid. Oh god. Lurin goes, ha ha ha. Ember says, hi Auntie Heart. Hi Ember, I love you. I hope you're still here. Lots of love to you, sweetie. Alright, everyone dancing for the Yaya Ding Dong earlier. And Lurin says, at least Yaya Ding Dong worked. Yeah, we had the magic work. Let's go. Thank you guys for all the love and kindness during Yaya Ding Dong. Scratch says, ding dong bing bong, baby. Pretty Badass says, psst. He likes X3 Nuzzles more. I do not like X3 Nuzzles more. Thank you very much, Furry Badass. Don't be silly. I don't want to hear X3 Nuzzles. Ooh, X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice you across the floor, I guess. I don't know. Well, Brood Viper, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible Hydro Flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, wow, unbelievable. I can't believe you guys did that. I can't believe you guys did that. Oh my goodness. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you, Furry Badass, for the good girl. That was close. I was just finishing swallowing when you booped me. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, that was fourth boop. Swedish vlogger, you're a booping machine. You are a booping machine. Where did you come from? Ember says, I'm doing okay, just kind of waiting to leave. Yeah, we're rooting for you, Ember. I'm sorry you have to wait until the 8th, but I'm proud of you for enduring all of this hardship. JD Messenger says, those Christmas jingle bells been ringing in my head like Yaya Ding Dong. Get it? I do get it. Karen says, the new update for Space Marine 2 includes a new Terminus level, enemy level, the Exalted Sorcerer in Terminator armor, the Tartarus pattern to be exact. Ooh, very cool, Carry On. I hope you're having fun with that. Galaxy Starwolf, thank you so much, Galaxy, for the Aliora beans. And Cool Joe says, Rex. Oh my goodness. And Carry On says, oops, all I got is Warhammer nerd on you. I'm so sorry. Don't spill your Warhammer nerd on me, Carry On. Connie with the blush emote. Let's go. J Junkie says to Ember, I've been going through it too recently. I'm free to talk if you ever want to and think it'd help. Talking to other people who are also going through it helps me feel a bit better. Maybe it's just knowing you're not alone in your situation. Yeah, that's really sweet of you, J Junkie. Ember says, I fixed my laptop so now I can browse the interwebs while I wait 400 years to leave. Aw, poor Ember. But I'm glad Ember got her laptop working, so that's good. At least you'll have more entertainment while you wait. Poor Bean, though. Wayward says, grilled cheese pairs best with tomato soup. Oh my god, Wayward Wolf, you're so right. It really does. It really does. Flaming Gamer says, Ayo. The ultimate pairing. Tomato bisque with grilled cheese is the best.
Yeah.
I love it. Flaming Gamer says, Ayo. Hi, Flaming Gamer. It's so good to see you. And Unique Foxy, thank you for your blurb. Chowder, thank you for the silly emotes. Flaming Gamer says, good afternoon, Heart and everyone. How's it going today? It's going great, Flaming. How are you, sweetie? Hope you're having a beautiful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Flaming. And Foxer says, hi to Flaming. Ember with the 3 stream streak. I lost my streak because of the move. It's okay, Ember. I appreciate you being here when you can be, especially considering you don't have a home at the moment. Swedish Vlogger says, my god, the thinking time is insane. I think she just gave up on you, Swedish. I don't know. J Junkie says, maybe Inkaya's wrong. Let's test it. Well, she's not wrong. She's just silly.
I'm in talks with Jake about that right now as we speak.
Okay. Thank you so much, Connie. Thank you for helping out. I appreciate it. Flo says, in the world of Power World, you can catch anything, even people. Well, you can't catch an Archangel. I will deflect the Pow Balls with my wings. I'll be like, bap, 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 bap. Look how fast. I'm moving my wings so fast you can't even do anything about it. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, bap, bap. Yeah, I would just bat the Pow Balls and the Pokeballs away with my wings. You guys can't catch me. Ha ha ha. Not happening. Catch this. Wow. Sassy. That's sassy, Connie. That's sassy. All right.
I'm a sassy girl.
You are sassy. You're sassy today. Flo says, in the world of PAL, you can catch anything, even people. Well, not me. Can't catch me. Dogan sees, no Inkyradine. Don't worry. She'll come back. Free Beta says, 4 more days of work before I'm off to a convention. Yo, you're going to a convention? That sounds awesome, Free Badass. I'm really excited for you. Dogan says, never mind, found it. Yeah, Inkaya's still here. Amber says, wait, community night's tonight? No, I wanted to go. What the fluff? Dragon with the gifted sub to Connie. You angel! Dragon, you sweet angel. Thank you, thank you,
thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, thank you, honey. Dragon, you're so sweet. First with the 5 gifted subs and the Yaya Ding Dongs, and now this. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Why are you so sweet to me? I don't deserve your love and care, but may love and good karma come back to you tenfold for your generosity and kindness. Please, please, please make sure you're taking good care of yourself financially before you keep doing all this for me. But I'm so humbled and grateful. You keep the lights on, the food on the table. I'm so grateful, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And huge love to Connie, who definitely deserves a gifted sub. Let's go. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, sweetheart. You're such a darling.
The best part is it's going into my birthday month.
Birthday month! Connie will have a
birthday month.
Connie has a sub here for her birthday month. Let's go. All right, but yeah, Ember, unfortunately, community night is tonight, and I wish you could come and join us, Ember. I'm so sorry, honey. Uh-oh. Did I just lose stuff? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay, good. Carrie says, do you know what painting where an angel is descending from heaven and a man is reaching out for the angel?
Oh look, shiny buttons.
Shiny buttons.
Chat, this is an important scientific opportunity. The buttons exist for a reason, and the only responsible course of action is to press them. Press the buttons, observe the results, record the data, repeat as necessary. The streamer has already accepted the experimental funding. Therefore, continued button pressing is both statistically encouraged and ethically approved. Do it.
Ow! Curly! Thank you for thank you for the missile nose. Thank you.
Oh no, there's a pal sphere that can
I know, I noticed. They're getting bapped in the head with the pal sphere. Meanwhile, Curly, thank you so much for the kindness. Thank you for the TTS. I really appreciate it. The missile is EP. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate that. That's funny. Yes, experimental. Press the buttons. Press the buttons. All the buttons. Press this button. Press that button. Press all the buttons. Buttons left, buttons right. All the buttons. All right. Karen says, do you know there's a painting where the angel descends from heaven and the man is reaching out for the angel? There should be a similar parody of that with Heartwood when her mod's charging with swords at the bots. That would be awesome, Carry On. That would be awesome. Oh my goodness.
The Curly apologizes in advance. Neural TTS systems are inherently unpredictable, and today's experiment may produce unforeseen yet scientifically fascinating vocal phenomena. Please remain calm if the speech synthesizer begins making noises not previously observed in nature. It is important to remember that the streamer is still receiving financial compensation, thereby rendering their continued participation both scientifically valuable and morally justifiable.
I mean, you know, you can't really argue with that. You can't really argue with that. Oh, I love that. Like, it had such a hard time with the dollar symbols. That's funny. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm still far behind in chat. Thank you, Curly. I appreciate you. Thank you, honey. You're making me laugh. All right, I'm still far behind. Karaoke stream, says Carry On. A karaoke stream, but I can't sing worth a darn. Do you really want me to be like, this is the stream that never ends. It just goes on and on. I can't sing. You don't want to hear me sing. Trust me, you don't want to hear me sing. I can't sing. I can't hold a tune. I'm sorry. Karaoke sounds like a bad idea. Let's see. Foxer says, I kid you not, but my black and white socks look like femboy socks to me, at least. That's pretty funny, Carry On, or Foxer. Flo says, Connie. Para says, I'm gonna explode. Please don't explode, Para. We love you. Free Bass says, gets the baby pen set up for tonight. No baby pen!
Common_Crescent Cord says, far behind in chat, but ahead of the game being cute. Admit cuteness.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to be cute. I'm not cute. What the heck? I'm not a cute angel.
Wait. We talked about this. Wait, hold up. We actually talked about this yesterday. Anytime that Heartwood gets cute, I'm just going to absorb it and be all like, why, thank you so much for thinking I'm cute. I know I'm so cute. I'm just going to absorb it. I'm just going to absorb anyone who any cuteness call outs for Heart to me now. It's all mine now.
Oh, wow, I didn't know Master Oogway knew Japanese. My goodness gracious. It's at least this nice sound.
The sacred chant over the karaoke goblin. Fine rhythm, sturdy spirit. The crowd knows the tune, even if the tongue stumbles like an old turtle on a wet stone.
That was English? It doesn't sound like
either sing it brilliantly or laugh halfway through and call it art.
Helio threatened to take away my villain keys if I did a super villain takeover.
Raphael, leave the water.
In your pocket, Concub. My mistress merely adjusts the tempo of your chaos, not the melody. You are not a villain. You are a delightful, slightly mischievous star.
Raphael!
Keep your keys, but leave the takeover to the shadows.
What?
I prefer you bright.
What? Whoa, Raphael, out of the blue, out of left field, comes in with a veto. Welcome back, Raphael. It's so good to see you, honey.
_9 says, doubling down on the admission request.
No. I was so close. Raphael came in with the veto, but Karu with the heckin' attack. No. Unbelievable. Wow, what is so much going on? All right, so Carmen is the cuteness enforcer, but Raphael vetoed, but then Karu came in with it. Oh my god.
H1 Injo says, you actually had Carmen, Karu, and Coco BTW.
Oh, Coco too? Oh man. Fine. I will admit I'm cute. I just got here, says Raphael. I know. I'm so happy to see you, Raphael. We're really happy to see you again, honey. Hope you're doing well. Hope boot camp's going good. Lots of love. All right, so we had Carmen, Karu, and Coco, the three beings attacking me voraciously. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I haven't even admitted it yet. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Oh, here we go again.
Curly the cat asked me.
Oh my god, Curly. I'm gonna bop you. Oh my goodness. But long story short, I gotta admit I'm cute. This is crazy. So Coco's gotten a mission, Karu's gotten a mission. I think you broke it. I think you broke Master Oogway. Master Oogway is so smart, and yet he doesn't even know. More Master Oogway.
A mighty stream of letters. Yes.
A long noodle.
Like a long noodle. With no sauce.
Noodle.
Breathe, little cat, or you shall become one with the keyboard.
Oh my goodness. Breathe, little cat. You shall become one with the keyboard.
The mosquito in your room.
Okay. It does sound like a little bit of a mosquito. With the ooh voice. Ooh mosquito. Whoa, carry on. You'd like to veto? Sorry, honey, you can't veto. Oh my goodness. It does sound like a little mosquito, let's be real. Alright, I have to do this because Karu, Coco, and Carmen are all cuteness enforcers and can once a day make me admit I'm cute. I, Lady Thaliel, am a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted cutie. I'm a freaking cutie, okay? I'm so heckin' cute. I'm the cutest little archangel that ever did exist. I'm so cute. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god, you guys are so mean to me. I can't believe you make me. I'm a good girl. Oh. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Good girl. Oh, thank you for the good girls. I bet Loren's jumping up and down going, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Sorry, Howard, I can't take those ones away from you.
No.
I can't take those
I
ones.
have to admit I'm a cutie. So I say this under great duress, multiple guns to the back of my head. I'm a cute archangel. I'm so heckin' cute. I'm the cutest cute good girl that ever did cute. Meanwhile, Master Oogway is losing his damn mind. That's crazy. All right. Thank you, Curly. Good girl. Curly's what?
The sacred language of the broken chuckle.
Candy! Hi, girly, I love you!
Trying to remember.
I am a good girl.
Breathe, little one.
Whoa, it's Nebby! Hi, Nebby! It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having an wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day.
The spirits of awkward laughter. Let them pass through you.
Oh my goodness.
Like wind.
Like wind. Ooh, wind through the bamboo. I love Master Oogway. He's so awesome.
If a streamer provides the opportunity to be bullied with money, then the money should be thrown. The money is thrown because the opportunity exists, and the opportunity exists because the streamer allowed it. They may complain that the additional money has moved them into a higher tax bracket.
No!
But you can rest
Not a tax
knowing
bracket.
those complaints are being made from atop a pillow suspiciously full of money.
Hi, Nebby! Top of morning! Top of morning, everybody! Top of morning, sheep! I'm so cute! Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, Para, goober. Alright, thank you, Curly. Appreciate all the Tangias, honey. And we have a Tangia party, guys! We have a Tangia party! Let's get some hype in chat for the Tangia party! Flex your wings! Flex your wings and do some Tangias.
Chat. It appears you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
All right, let's get some hype in chat. Woo! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Woo! Yo, good Tangia party. Thank you guys for
The
the
Curly
love.
has observed that the previous currency deployment produced measurable streamer amusement. Because the objective function continues to increase,
Oh my goodness.
the Curly has determined that the experiment shall proceed. Additional financial encouragement is therefore recommended.
Oh lordy.
Small donations possess additive properties. Individually, they are tiny. Collectively, they become suspiciously difficult to ignore. The Curly considers this outcome acceptable. As a sit a mis sporis sight.
Thank you, Curly. Maybe space them out just a little bit for me, darling. Alright, I do need to keep reading chat. I love you guys. Alright, where was I? Dovey says, if Heartwood was empowered, what type of ball would need to catch her? No Pal World balls or Pokeballs can catch me. Carmen says, sigh, another 2 weeks to wait to meet everyone. I'm sorry, Carmen, but hey, you're going to an amazing concert, honey. It's going to be absolutely a wonderful concert tonight. I'm so excited for you. Swedish Vlogger says to Dovekey, nah, I think Inkai just needs an ungodly thinking timing right now. No,
The
Inkai
curly
wasn't
has
working.
determined that it is now sufficiently entertained and will attempt to behave like a normal, well-adjusted individual. However, the curly also recognizes that chat retains independent control authority. The buttons remain operational. The sound alerts remain armed.
Hi, Tasty.
The donations remain mathematically possible. Therefore, while the curly will be normal, chat is encouraged to continue pressing buttons and conducting additional scientific experiments at the streamer's expense. $10.
Thank you, Curly.
Incredible.
Incredible. Absolutely wild. Yeah, look, it's the ducky. We love the ducky. I love the blueberries. I want the blueberries. Blueberries. I love blueberries. I love blueberries. I love blueberries. I love this duck. He's a garbingle bean. Thank you, Para, for the duck eating the blueberries. Oh my god, you guys are so wild. All right, anyway, Ember says 100 streams. Yippee! We love 100 streams. That's a lot of streams together. Ember says, I'm sleepy. You are sleepy. All right, Rocket with the 140 stream streak. Rocket Cat, thank you so much for the dancing dino and 140 stream streak. Rocket says, good morning, heart. The cute, sweet, adorable, pretty angel, good girl. Hi, Rocket. I love you. Hope you're doing amazing, awesome, spectacular. Oh my goodness. Furry Badass says exclamation Connie villain keys. Oh my god. Ember says I need a nap, but there's nowhere to nap. Nowhere to nap. Oh no, not the booby lady. Oh man. Oh, I'm so mad at this woman. I'm so mad at this woman. I hate her. I hate her. Foxhair, why would you summon her? All right, guys, I can't even. I was looking at my monitor when it happened this time. I can't even. Like, the booby lady smashed my monitor. Freaking booby lady. Freaking booby lady. Oh my god, I'm not paying for it. Whoa. I'm not paying for it. You can send the bill to HoloLive.
I'm not. Yeah. Okay. HoloLive, you're getting the.
Yeah, HoloLive gets the bill. I don't. And watch out, guys. Clean up on Al Hirewood. We have glass everywhere. Thank you guys for cleaning up the glass. You're all so sweet. I'm so sorry you have to work so hard on my stream. I don't know why. You guys are here for fun, love, entertainment, good vibes, hanging out with a crazy curly, pressing all the buttons. But either way, I'm sorry you have to bend over and clean up all that glass. But the view is nice. Anyway, moving on. Jay Junkie says, feeling good on Wednesday. The image of me that you see is distorted, twisted, broken, fractured, isolated. Miles out to sea. I don't want to separate places. I feel the need, feel safe, not thrown away. Are those lyrics, honey? Oh. All right, guys, thank you for hydrating with me earlier. Swedish Vlogger says, the day has gone by real fast for me. It's going by super slow for me. It's hard to believe it's only been an hour and a half or so. Scratch says, happy womb eviction day to sell. Who? Swedish Vlogger says the day's going by slow. Ember says flat chest representation. Yeah, the A's. That was pretty funny. Oh my goodness. Brexon Linton, hi Brexon, thank you for the hugs to everyone. Hi sweetie. And Chowder, thank you for hugging back. Alistan says there's always the overbearing Asian dad meme from last decade. C cup, why not A cup? That's so good. Lauren says, yeah, DJ Kalvinsky, the one who made Night Call song, has passed away. That's truly unfortunate, Laroon. Rest in peace to DJ Kalvinsky. Carmen says he was 50 and apparently was found in his home. Doesn't seem anyone attacked him or anything. Probably just natural causes then. That's too early though. 50 is way too early. Dovahkiin says, crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. I'm not reading the rubber rat room thing. No, Dovahkiin, bad. And Para says, it's a para loaf. I thought I saw a heart loaf, but it was a para loaf? Okay, good. Scratch says, loaf, the highest quality bread there is. Cats turn into loaves of bread. Furry Badass says, and Heartwood dies. Oh, there's the para loaf. Look at her. She's so cute. Let's see. Dovahkiin says Hino was brilliant for that, like, the combination earlier that we watched. King Taste says, femboy heart kind of cute. Shame she's not real. I was for a while there. Dovahkiin says, Harwood, did you see my new puppy? I think I did, Dovahkiin. I think I did. That clip was hilarious as Carry On. Can we watch that one clip on the videos channel on the Discord? Which one? Dovahkiin says, Inkaya Redeem didn't work. She's taking a long time, guys. Just be patient with her. Scratch says, exclamation throne, go to the throne wish list. Copy that. Comrade, uniform, whiskey, uniform. No, we're not going to my throne wish list. Everyone stay out of my throne wish list. It's far too embarrassing for all of you. Far too embarrassing. Ember with the exclamation throne. Dovkin with exclamation Patreon. Get out of there, you guys. Lorena says, what does Heartwood say? You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. Anyway, I'm still far behind. Hang tight, my darlings. Is that a jar? Laroon says jar. Why do you guys have a piss jar, Laroon? What the heck? Ember says, I can sniff the panties. I don't need a big butt. Excuse you? What does that mean, Ember? Carmen says, Heart not realizing that the longer the UA machine stays on the throne, the more likely someone will buy it and appears on stream. Nobody's going to pay money for anything that doesn't exist. War Dragon! Hi! It's so good to see you. What's OO? There's nothing OO. Everyone stay off my throne wish list. There's nothing there. And no, Carmen. No, there's no Uru machine. So if there's no Uru machine, there's nothing to buy to embarrass me. So there. And there's... Get the piss jar off my screen, you goobers! Because you can. That's crazy. There's no Uru machine on throne. Get out of here. All right, let's see. Donkey says, what the fluffing, Kaya? No roast? Yeah, she doesn't roast. Not all the time. Laroon says, here it is. There's the piss jar. That's so gross. Thank you, Laroon. Ember says, pee. Pal balls are metal, says Dovahkiin. Oh. Well, I thought they were glass. They looked like glass. Cheese Spark says, my favorite breakfast, Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Dr. Pepper. That's a weird combination, but it's a good one. Thank you again, Cheese Spark, for your love and kindness. Dovahkiin says, you subbed just for the emote, didn't you? Well, and she's like, no, I got it randomly gifted to me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna skip over a few things. Just happen to have that emote. Coco Fluffy is giggling. Dread God with the despair. Para is a sickup. She's a sickup? What does that mean? What does that mean? Street Vlogger says, we got snitches in chat. Oh, this was during my ad break. I don't know what was going on. Connie didn't do a supervillain takeover, did she? You didn't do a super.
In fact, no. In fact, I totally did not. In fact, I even told people what you told me yesterday. If I were to ever do a supervillain taker, which it's absolutely never happened because I know what you would do if I told you.
I'd be so furious if I ever found out Connie did a supervillain takeover. I'd be so very angry.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Good, I'm glad. Let's see. Swedish Vlogger says there are no takeovers in Ba Sing Se. Let's see. J Junkie says Heartwood has invited you to Lake Laogai. Oh no, I'm not inviting anyone. The villain keys. Look at the villain keys. Oh my goodness.
It's the villain keys.
Connie can't see him though. She can't see him though.
What?
No.
What?
She can't see him.
I totally can see him. I'm looking right at them.
You're looking at the monitor where they appear on camera, but
right at them. I saw them. I am a super villain. I saw the villain keys.
Oh my gosh. Super villain cake lover, says Ember. Oh my goodness. Scratches, it's okay, Connie.
I'm a super villain cake lover, all right.
I'll take the heat for you and not tell Heart arson for the win. Habla. Thank you, Scratch, for the gigantic emote, honey. Flo says, taking the keys away from the villain. What a role model for Connie. Oh, thank you, Hino. I love that. Oh, that sounds so pretty. That sounds so pretty. Supervillain makeover, glam. All right, Flo. Yeah, thank you for taking the keys away. W says, supervillain got supervillain. Cheese Vlogger says, I remember nothing. Who are you? Where am I? Grifter with the mango paws. Hi, Grifter. I love you. Thank you for the gamba. J Junkie asking Kaya about the Master Ball. Master Ball wouldn't work either. Scratch says, welcome back, Heart. We didn't do anything wrong. Why would you ask? Ha 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 ha. That makes me suspicious. That makes me suspicious, Scratch.
I didn't. I did not. I swear. You could check the VOD. I did not do a villain takeover.
All right, I might have to check the VOD. We'll see.
No.
Yeah, you said check the VOD, so I should check the VOD. Obviously, this is clearly what I need to do. Check the VOD.
We'll find anything.
Wow, Wayward with another $10 Canadian on the heckin' super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, Wayward. You are such a darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the love and support. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. I don't deserve your love and care, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Chowder says Esteban. Yeah, Esteban was here. Crab meat says Cheese Spark. Jay Junkie says, but what if we don't want to take care of myself? Also, delicious crab. If you don't, I definitely understand not wanting to take care of yourself, but you really should. You really should. Dread God with the 5 gifted subs like an absolute angel. Thank you again, Dread God. You're so sweet. Carmen says, if allowed, get hugged, nerd. Aw. Sweetie Vlogger says, I'm retired from gift bombing. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize, and you guys are never required to gift or gift bomb, okay? You're never required to do anything like that. Let's see. Darling and Oni got one, says Carmen. Yeah, and Lunaris Eclipse as well. That was a really good sub drop earlier. Free Beta says, yay for...
Nebula 1 asked me, Rick, my good man, I am in the market for some rare curios. What's the most expensive pair of panties in Archangel Belial's personal collection?
Whoa!
And how much are you willing to sell it for?
Hey now.
Can't help you with that. Got no idea about any personal collections. If you had something else, though, I'd lowball you at $50, maybe $75 if it's in good shape.
Wow. $50, $75, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Thank you, Nebby. Thank you for the tangents, sweetie. I love you, Nebby. I hope you're doing great. What the heck? Another set of ad break? Okay, guys, it looks like we're going to get hit with the Twitch ads. I'm super sorry. I promise you, I'm still here. I'm vibing with you, but we're going to step away for just 2 minutes. This is a great opportunity to go get some snacks, pop some popcorn, grab a soda, refill your water bottle, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pops if you do the last thing. But please don't go anywhere. We still have plenty of fun left ahead of us, so hang tight, my darlings. The ads are starting in 25 seconds or so. Take your time. I don't want to take my time. I'm a happy angel when I'm with you guys. I'm a happy angel.
You take your time, Heart. You take a nice break. You deserve a nice break. Take advantage of that 3-minute break.
All right, I'll be back in an hour. I'll see y'all. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
All right,
I'm kidding.
my Heart.
No. Oh, Par, I'm sorry you're feeling so dizzy, honey. Thank you for the single pepper, Nebby. Thank you. All right, guys, I'll be right back after these commercial messages. Don't go anywhere. We have hours of fun left ahead of us.
Okay, is she gone? Heart, you still there? Heart, you still there? Okay, I think she's actually gone. And we already conferred with Para that she won't rat me out. It's time for a supervillain takeover! No! What do you mean no? You just told me you weren't gonna rat me out. We're good. Holy sh... That hit me so hard. Oh. No, that's a meow, not a no. Okay, it sounds like no. So if you've never been a part of a supervillain takeover, at times like this, we try to come up with ways to disrupt and cause chaos for Heartwood's life while she's on stream. But otherwise, I'm reading the bottom of the chat for anyone that happens to respond to me. Also, you might have heard me talk about this earlier. When we talk about supervillain takeovers, they don't actually happen. So if you hear somebody talk about a supervillain takeover, no you didn't. It didn't happen. I'll be your alibi. There was never a supervillain takeover. We were shopping. Thank you, Mobosaurus Rexy. You understand. You get it. Someone's getting ratted out. I'm not getting ratted out, Raiden. I'm not getting ratted out. Hi, Nora. Connie, don't do it. You already talked to her into checking the VOD. Oh, don't worry. She won't. She won't check the VOD. Supervillain makeover. The Latex Mermaid Beauty Parlor. Wait. I gotta tell you, Hino. You're cooking with that one. The Latex Mermaid's Beauty Parlor sounds peak as fuck, and I would give myself like really full voluminous twin tails, and like give others like, you know, a nice long hairstyle that gives them some volume to it. Oh man, that actually sounds good. You're gonna summon Super Williams? No, I'm never summoning William Shatner. Absolutely not. 100% never. No. You're a cutie. Aw, thank you, Coco. I appreciate it. Whoa, Princess Khan. Hi, Nora. Good to see you. Okay, so the ad break is almost over. This went faster than you might expect it. So when Heartwood comes back, the supervillain takeover didn't happen. You hear about a supervillain takeover? No, you didn't.
I heard that.
What?
I heard that, Connie.
What?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Someone's in trouble.
No. It didn't happen, Hart. I was just
Lizzie, hi, honey.
I was just messing with you.
Oh my goodness.
I was just...
Hi, Lizzie. Welcome back, everybody. I think the Twitch ads are almost done. There we go. Woo! Twitch ads. So they're all done. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, it's Nora. Hi, Lizzie. I miss you. I hope you've been well. I hope you're doing great. Please don't melt in the heat wave. Nora, hi, honey. My darling dear, love you for all time. I'm just a fool in love with you. Let's go. Hi, Lizzie. It's so good to see you. Hi, Nora. Thank you for your blurb walk on. I love you guys. I hope you're all doing well. Now that we're all back from the Twitch ads, I hope you picked your nose and cleaned your paws after you did that. ADHD go burr and the heat not helping stuff. Yeah, I can imagine, sweetie. Oh my goodness. But I hope you've been well otherwise. Oh my gosh. All right, so I'm still super far behind, but I want you guys to go ahead and do a single channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Throw some emotes in chat. Say hi. Whatever works, honestly. Whatever works. I am stupidly far behind. Big love to Wayward for the $10 super chat. You're an angel, honey. Thank you again. Big love to Dragod for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you everyone for the Tangias, the blurps. Big thank you to Curly for the silly laughs and the fun. Big love to everyone. All right, guys, you're also amazing. Thank you. Oh boy, am I far behind. Sweet Vlogger says, let it be known that I would destroy that gift sub scoreboard if I wasn't retired, though. Oh, that's awesome of you. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm a good girl. Thank you so much, Lizzie. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and I'm so grateful to have you back, sweetheart. Please stay safe in this hot weather. Be safe and stay hydrated, okay? All right, Lorraine Cast Helldivers 2 intro. Oh, lordy. Jay the Investigator with the Pobs. Foxer says single brain cell check-in. Let's go. Thank you guys for checking in an hour ago. I'm an hour behind in chat. Carmen says still waiting for that one bean to get the tier 3 sniped out of nowhere. Feels like time is here. Yeah, I think they usually like to wait until Cal is actually here for that. Swedish Vlogger says seeing as they skipped mine, very likely. I hope I don't get skipped, says J Junkie. Yeah, Inkaya does skip things, unfortunately. We hope we're gonna figure out why though. Allison says those bites are too divine for mortals.
Working on it.
Good thing I ain't one of those. You're a fae, Allison. Cheese Spark, thank you for the love. Connie says, if it happens, I'll give you your points back. But I've been back and forth with Jake over what's going on. Carry On says, I just fought the new Sorcerer Terminator, and he is tough, especially when there are obstacles and other enemies on the screen. Yeah, that sounds tough. Tojo says, oh, and even better, it was a child safety violation. Oh, Lord, that's crazy. Para says, so I learned something new. Want to see? And we did. That was really cool that you can do animations, Para. All right, let's see. Swedish says, I'm not even surprised with Discord's nuclear grade terrible decision making anymore. I know, it seems like every day Discord likes to shoot themselves in the foot. It's absolutely kooky. Para says, yeah, I can do timeline animations now. That's so cool, Para. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. If you need to go lay down, by the way, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I know you're not feeling good, and I want you to feel better. So if you need to go lay down, take a nap or something, please don't worry about it. All right, thank you guys for hydrating with me. Thank you, Cheese Spark, for the biddies. I really appreciate you. Heart's Angel is drunk. Heart's Angel is not drunk. She just gets busy playing Tamagotchi Life. Lizzie says, oh yeah, as of the 10th of this month, I've been on HRT for 3 months. I can't remember if I checked in since April when I started. No, you did not tell me that. That's awesome. Congratulations to Lizzie VR. Yo, let's go. Congratulations on your 3 months on HRT, sweetie. That's wonderful. That's so awesome. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Oh my goodness gracious. That's insane. I'm so happy for you, sweetie. Last month, we celebrated my 3rd year on HRT. I am so happy that you're on your 3rd month, sweetie. Big congratulations to Lizzie. And Para, if you feel like you're sick, you need to go to the doctor and get a COVID test or something. I'm worried about you, Para. I'm worried about you. Let's see, Para says, oh, it autoplays, lol. So that's something I dislike, but oh well. Silver Star with the 130 stream streak. Beep, beep. Thank you, Silver Star, for 130 streams, love. And J Junkie says, Tech Priest, what, like a Catholic protogen? And Swedish Vlogger says, no, like an Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh my. J Junkie says, and I'm on stimulants to treat my ADHD now, so that makes it even harder to sleep. Oh yeah, you definitely want to take those early in the morning and not later in the afternoon. Allison says, if you take melatonin too much, your body makes less of it to the point where you become dependent on it. Yep, that's true. That's why I always say be very careful with melatonin, guys. J Junkie says, excuse me, princess, I have something to share. There's a storm today and it's going to start flooding everywhere. I am a good girl. It's sometime in New York, so people are not safe to travel. Don't worry, I'm extremely safe indoors. I'm glad to hear you're safe indoors. Please be careful with the storms, Jay the investigator. Allison says, but of course, if your body naturally doesn't make enough, then you might as well take the melatonin, yeah. Pancake Flu says, hi, Chad, hi, Heart. Hi, Pancake, how you doing, girly? It's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Let's see, Swedish Vlogger says, no, my body makes it. It's just always been too low and inconsistent. I've always had sleep issues, so I've been on prescription sleep meds my whole life. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie, but I hope you do get enough sleep with your medication. Proto Furry says, hi, Heart. Hi, Proto Furry. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, darling. Hi, hi. Brittany Cutie says, hi there. Hi, Brittany. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful. Cool Joe says, yep, the violation was on a 7-year-old message. Unreal, Cool Joe. Unreal. Carry On says, I meant to say sip of pickle juice. Yeah, I was gonna say a whole jar of pickle juice would be terrible to sip. That'd be awful. All right, Tiger Man says, it's a beautiful angel. It's time for belly rubs. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for the belly rubs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Tiger Man. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. J Junkie says, they outsource the jobs to places like Delhi where they don't speak any languages. What are you talking about? I must have missed it. I don't know. Flo says, hi to Fluffy V. Hino with the Mariah Carey defrosting. That was horrifying. Para's laughing. Hino says, she's not defrosting, is actively defrosting. No, no Mariah Carey. It's too early. Oh my gosh. Candy Kitty TV says, yeah, it's winter right now. Hi, Candy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. J Junkie says, I'm physically disabled, so I can't get into any branch of the military doing anything, even on-base jobs like being a chef. They don't want to risk the base getting attacked and someone being incapable of defending it. That's crazy. I didn't know that was the case. Flo says, mental health check. How are you feeling today, Miss Thaliel? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a nice day. I'm really enjoying the stream and enjoying all your company. I'm very, very grateful. All right, Para, I want you to go take care of yourself. Please go lay down, honey, if you need to. I'm worried about you.
Be safe.
Yeah, be safe, sweetie. She's not feeling good, guys. She's not feeling good. Poor Echo and Para are both feeling horrible. I think Echo caught that chloroplastia lettuce problem, and they've been sick to death.
No!
Yeah, we almost took them to the ER last night. It was so bad. And poor Para is like super sick, and I think she might have COVID or something. I'm so worried about Para and Echo. I'm so worried about them. Para, if you need to lay down, please do. If you can stay here, we're happy to have you, but please make sure you take good care of yourself. But Flo, I'm doing good, honey. Wing Zero says, my cat is sleeping with me while I play a game right now. Wing Zero, I hope you're having a great time playing the game, and I hope I didn't miss you. Candy Kitty TTV, it's so good to see you as well. Hello, darling. Yes, I love Heart, says Candy Kitty. Oh, I love you too, sweetie. Thank you for the kindness. All right, go lay down Para. Go lay down. Well, I love you so much. Mwah. Love you, honey. All right, everyone say goodbye to Par. She's gonna go lay down. All right, bye, sweetie. All right, bye, sweetheart. Love you. All right. So,
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'll move Connie over here now. Blah. I'm an angel, guys. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I am a good girl.
I have been moved and I've gotten a bigger spot.
Yeah, you got a bigger spot now. Oh my goodness. Swedish Vlogger says to J Junkie, okay, now that's just dumb. Why would they want that when they could just write the software that does exactly that? It doesn't even have to be an AI for anything. I like hiring a whole team just for automated responses is unnecessary. Yeah. J Junkie, I must be missing some of the conversation. I apologize, guys. Jedi with the tier 3 at 13 amazing months. I love you so much, Jedi. Thank you for the kindness, love, and care. Whoa, Panda! Honor, but for you. Oh my goodness. Jedi with the boop emote. J Junkie says, unpopular. Most people don't like Marmite or Vegemite. But Vegemite's so good. How could you not like Vegemite? Swedish Vlogger says, don't have access to either Vegemite or Marmite. What I do have access to is the most horrible bioweapon food ever created. Surströmming. No, Surströmming. That's terrifying. I don't want to ever go anywhere near that stuff. And Snow says, they're both okay. I definitely prefer Marmite over Vegemite. You like Marmite over Vegemite? That's crazy, Snow. I didn't think that was possible. Chowder says, all this talk of food is making me hungry. Me too. J Junkie says, delicious crab. Esteban is not food, guys. Don't eat Esteban. Leave poor Esteban alone. Oh my goodness. Furry Badass says, sprinkles Old Bay seasoning. No, Furry Badass, bad. Swedish Vlogger says, is that so? Sweden is a very nice place so long as you're not in the big cities. Oh, are the big cities really bad in Sweden? I didn't know that. Chowder says, never been a fan of potatoes. I'm not a mashed potato, guys, even if you jump scare me. Swedish Vlogger with the sniping of the boops. Ryden says, the licking angel is struggling to resist. Licking? I'm not licking. What do you mean? Candy Kitty says to Jade the Investigator, I mean, yes, I love watching Heart. She's amazing. Aww, thank you so much. Thank you for the boo. Thank you, Foxer. Oh my goodness. But Candy Kitty, thank you for the kind words, sweetie. Let's see, J Junkie says, quote unquote, I just finished something swallowing when you booped me. Things that totally don't sound strange out of context. I was drinking water. I was just drinking water, and then I got booped as soon as I finished swallowing the water. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I apologize if I skip over anything. ADHD is killing me today. Free Badass says, notice Thursdays, your waste rat delivery will be arriving between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. No waste rats. I don't want any waste rats. We had enough waste rats during that one stream ages ago. Laroon says, and added it to Twitch clips and quotes channel. No, Laroon, why would you do that to me? I don't want that. Oh, Swedish Vlogger says to J Junkie, oh right, this after the one. I don't know, maybe my ADHD is killing me. I'm having a hard time keeping up with everybody. Con Cub says, catch this, Heartwood Dumpy. Thank you, Connie. Oh my gosh. Troopalamas! Hi, Troopalamas. It's good to see you. Hi, honey. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the head pat pats. Carmen's giggling at J Junkie's quote. Lurin goes, rest in peace, Connie sub. But Dread God comes to the rescue and gives subs to Connie. Thank you again, Dread God, for your kindness, love, and support. You're so sweet, honey. J Junkie says, hooray, and Dread God with the sippies, just casually sipping. Dread God the savior, says Laroon. Carmen goes, yo, Dread Goat does it again. We love Dread Goat. Free Badass says, you rock to Dread God. Goat Candy joins us, my other girlfriend. Thank you for the kisses. Hi, Goat Candy. I love you, honey. Hope you're doing well. Troopalamas with the head pats and love to Foxer. Oh my goodness. Go Candy says hi to Connie. Connie says hi to Candy. Laroon smirk XDXing at Carmen. The XD, just so you know, Laroon, the XDX emote's gonna be off, is gonna be one of those that gets axed sooner or later, just so you know. J Junkie with the eggs, let's go. And this is when Curly the cat decided to start attacking me with all those buttons and financial love and support. Thank you, Curly. If you're still here, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to stop. I just wanted it to be spaced out a little bit. But I'm so grateful. Thank you, Curly. Coco Fluffy says, where's Penny? She's not been around. Yeah, she's Penny has been on vacation. Penny's been on vacation. She pops in just to keep her stream streak, but she's mostly on vacation overall. Coco says, goes, hey. Oh my goodness. And Lauren says, make her admit it, she's cute. The time is now. No, that was terrible. That was a terrible cuteness submission. I got Karu, Coco, Carmen all attacking me at once. That was naughty. And Raphael comes out of nowhere to save me. Raphael, if you're still here, honey, hope you're having a blessed day. I'm really happy to see you. Regards! Regards says, hi, Harwa. Going to the dentist today for my molar. I don't know if there's going to be removed it or keep it. I just don't know. If there is a small cavity in it or not, I will definitely chip slightly. Lizzie, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you, Lizzie. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Coco Fluffy says, oh, Hard, it's time to admit how cute you are. The dearest archangel of love and cuteness. I'm not an archangel of cuteness. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. There's nothing cute about me. I'm just a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. J Junkie sings the song of Prodigy. Like Firestarter. Oh my goodness. Coco Fluffy says, yes. Lauren says, it's doubled with Coco. Carmen's smirking evilly. Fish Vlogger says, the missile doesn't know where it is because it got confused by the terrain. That's true. Carmen goes, what the fluff? Starts wheezing at Curly's antics. Curly says, that was English. Curly, it's great to meet you, by the way. I really appreciate the love and support and the silly shenanigans. Swedish Vlogger says, what is this? It's Curly having a lot of fun with our TTS and Master Oogway, which was really funny. Lauren goes, no. Oh my god, I'm so sick of... Forgive me, guys. Spotify turns off constantly when I'm in a Discord call, and I hate it. J Junkie says, that sounded like What, the mosquito one? That was pretty funny, to be honest. Lauren says, such a good girl. I'm also a cute little girl. And Lauren and Carmen and everyone's saying, say it with us now. We're so happy, because I had to admit I was cute. A big three cuteness emission. I'm so sick of cuteness emissions. We're so happy, says Carmen. We're so happy, says Dread God. We're so happy, says Laroon. Para with the hearts. J Junkie says she's not even reading it anymore. Oh, you mean the TTS? Yeah, TTS wasn't reading it anymore. It can't. I think it's got detection to avoid like spamming, so that's probably why it cuts off after a while. Nebula joined us. We love you, Nebby, if you're still here. Lots of love, and thank you, Hino, for the blurb. And Candy goes, wah, wah. Thank you, Go Candy. Love you if you're still here as well. Nebula says, hi to Carmen, sweet, lovely kitty, bah. And Nebby says, hi to Goat Candy. Hi, Candy, sweet Candy, darling. Swedish Vlogger says, is it just going to be TTS spam now? Just a little bit.
Okie dokie, darlings, gonna head out and back to work. See, I wish I could stay around longer.
Yeah,
but
no
whatever,
worries.
just being here with you all is such a blessing, no matter how brief it is.
Likewise.
Take care and God bless, Bar.
Love you so much, Nebby. Take good care of yourself. Troopa Llamas, thank you for the water. Thank you so much. And Nebby, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate and love you so much. Thank you, dear. Have a good rest of your day at work. All right, guys, here's my invisible Hydro Flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. It's so good. All right. Par with the wiggles. Karma with the dink donks. Debbie says, bah, bah, yes, sir, Jacksepticeye, sir. That was fun. Mamasaurus Rexy says, good morning, lovelies. Good morning, Mamasaurus Rexy. I hope I didn't miss you. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular today. Hi, Mamasaurus. Rocket Cat with the dancing dinos. Everyone with the dancing for the hype for the Tangia party. Dreamy Nebula says, oh, thanks for reminding me, Heart. Flaps and stretches my wings. You gotta stretch those wings. You gotta stretch them. All right. Carmen says, okay, maybe we should slow down with the TTS. It was fun, though. Casey Tide Song says, pretty angel. Casey, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for calling me a pretty angel. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Nox says, meow. Hello, mistress. Hi, Nox. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Hope you're doing wonderful. And Lauren summons Estabad. Please, no Estabad. We don't need Estabad here. Mamasaurus Rexy summons garlic butter to slay Esteban. No, not the garlic butter. What were you about to say, Connie?
Can we cook Estabad?
We can cook Estabad because I don't care about Estabad.
Okay.
He's not my.
We're
not my
cooking
crap.
Estabad, chat.
We're gonna cook Estabad, not Esteban. Esteban is friend, not food. Estabad, I don't know. He scares me. He scares me. He always comes at me menacingly. Oh my goodness. Snow says, I know the exact type of balls needed to catch Heart. They're donut balls. You just get a big enough bowl that when she's done eating them, she can't help but sit down and rest and enjoy them. And then ta-da, you have caught yourself a heart trap. Wow, you can't just say I'm gonna eat a bunch of donut holes and suddenly be like, oh, I'm so fat, I can't sit. I'm just gonna sit down and heavy breathe as I digest these delicious donut holes. That's crazy, Snow. That's crazy. Nebby says hi to Par, sweet kitty. Hope you're doing well, dear. Sadly, she's sick and she had to. It's Esteban. We love Esteban. Thank you, Esteban, for joining us. Oh my goodness, Esteban is so sweet. Nebby says hi, Connie, dearie. How you holding up, love? Chowder says glass eats the glass. Thank you guys for the glass after cleaning up the glass after Booby Lady broke it. Brood Vipers cleans up the glass. Coco's eats up the glass. Swedish Vlogger says, oh right, servitors eat the glass. I am very concerned with how many of you try to eat the glass instead of clean it up. That's a little silly. Like Coco, for example. Why are you eating the glass, Coco? You're a cat. Swedish Vlogger, you're so silly. Mama Source Rexy says to Foxer, did you just dare the Booby Lady after me? Oh, this means war. Watch out, Mamasaurus Rexy. The Booby Lady's out and about still. We haven't gotten her. Tasty's like, oh, whoa. Yeah, that Booby Lady just comes in and breaks the glass with her brassiere. Mamasaurus Rexy says to Coco, we don't eat the forbidden hard candy. Exactly. But Furry Bada says, but it's tasty. I love you, Bug says hi. Hi, I love you, Bug. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, honey. Regards. Thank you for the hugs to Carmen. Tasty says, will you be at Megaplex this year, Heart? I got a Hopkins suit made and will finally be fursuiting. Ah, Tasty, you have a Hopkins fursuit? That is so incredibly cool. I don't think I'm going to be at Megaplex, but who knows? I could theoretically drive there. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you, Raphael. I love you, Raphael. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. But Tasty, if you're still here, honey, I have not thought about going to Megaplex, but if I do, I'll look for the Hopkins fursuit. And if you see a big girl give you a hug, that's me. That's me. Fluffy V says, hi to Mamasaurus Rex. Rawr. Mamasaurus Rex says, I summon socks slipping down into your shoes while you walk. Oh, God, that's a horrible thing to wish upon a person, Mamasaurus Rexy. I love it. I love it. Nebula says to Para, because Para says, I'm extremely sick. And Nebby says, I'm sorry to hear that, dearie. Hope you get well soon. All the love and healing to you, darling. Raphael says, I was just swinging by since I'm waiting in the infirmary because I think I broke a rib or two. Oh, no. Oh, God, Raphael, you must be in so much pain, honey. I'm so sorry to hear that. You poor thing. I'm glad you're able to stop by. Hopefully the love of the community will help heal you quicker. But, you know, I know that's no small consolation when you're dealing with that much pain. I love you so much, Raphael, and I hope that you didn't break a rib. I hope it's just bruised and you recover quickly. Oh, poor Raphael. Oh my gosh. Echo, Raphael, Para, everyone's sick and hurting right now. I feel so bad for everybody. I love you, Raphael. I'm sorry, hun. J Junkie, don't pull up my throne wish list. Get out of here. Buy the UWU machine. There is no UWU machine. Swedish Vlogger says, sniped again. I can't believe you keep booping me, honey. Foxier says, I'm not wearing socks. And Mama Source Rexy says, I cast your favorite beverage tastes like poop now. Oh my god, that's also devious, Mama Source Rexy. Lorraine says, because I can with the piss jar. Unbelievable with the piss jar. Nox says, Lady Thalia, will you be selling holy piss water on Throne or Patreon? The fluff I will. No way. That's disgusting. I'm not going to do that. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. No, 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 and no, and then no some more, and then even no some more after that. No pulling out my Throne wish list. Get out of there, guys. Foxer says to Mama Rexy, why I didn't send the booby lady at you? I sent it at Heartwood. Why would you send the booby lady my way? That's terrifying. I don't like dealing with her. And Nox says, ooh, I may get Lady Thalia a gift on Friday when I'm paid. You don't need to do that, honey. You don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Regards says, I'm going to go, Heart, have a dentist appointment, need to relax for a bit. All right, Regards, I know you're gone, but I hope you take good care of yourself. I love you and appreciate you. I hope the dentist appointment goes nice and smooth, and you just remember, nice deep breaths, son, nice deep breaths. Furry Badass says, nope, she didn't, Heartwood. I did. You did what? You did what? You're so silly. Swedish Vlogger says, nope. Nope, she didn't, Heartwood. I did. I must have asked something. J Junkie says, how can you be sure? Oh, about Connie doing the supervillain takeover.
That didn't happen.
I don't know. I think I heard something. No.
I was just welcoming you back. That's all you heard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard something about don't tell anyone about the supervillain takeover.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's what
happened. No, because it didn't happen.
I'm pretty sure.
Nah.
Supervillain takeover didn't actually happen, says Alice Dance.
See, Alice Dance is here by my side. Didn't actually happen.
Yeah, but isn't Alice Dance a bit of a minion for you?
I mean, he is my security, but like, you know, he wouldn't lie.
I don't know.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the VOD, and then I'm gonna be sure.
Okay, yeah, you go back to the VOD. You won't see anything.
Alice, I'm sorry, I have to say this. Alice says, I'm absolutely not a minion. I'm pink, not yellow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Raphael says, good news and bad news. They're not broken, but I have 3 of them that are fractured. Oh no, God, I'm so sorry, honey. Well, I'm glad they're not broken, but fractures are still pretty bad. I hope that the fractures heal up quickly. I am so sorry. How did that happen, Raphael? How did that even happen? Oh, you poor thing. Oh.
Water.
Jedi, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me in the big old Q if you quench your thirst. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Thank you, Jedi. I love you. Ah, so good. Love the water. All right. Oh, goodness. Henios, the supervillain makeover. Fab. Thank you for the Sungi horn, by the way, Henio. That was very nice of you. All right. Jay the Investigator says to Raphael, please tell me you're talking about Mortal Kombat video. No, poor Raphael hurt themselves at the basic. Mama Source Rexy says, broken glass everywhere. I will get you, booby lady. Chowder's off to lurk. Lots of love, Chowder. Pardon me. Nox says, wait, it won't be fun to buy it on Friday. I want the Twitch beans to enjoy it. Carmen, remind me on Monday about Throne. If I have enough... Wait, what? What are you plotting, Nox? What are you plotting? That's crazy. J Junkie, thank you for the egg emotes. You're so sweet. Nebula, thank you for asking Rick Harrison about the curios. J Junkie says, Lamau, I like how brutally honest the AI version of him is. He wouldn't tell you he'd lowball you on the show. That's true. That's true. He really wouldn't. Ryden's like, you what? Lauren plays the Para ad. Para says, I don't have enough time for Para ad. Para's not feeling good. Poor thing. Furry Badass says, pet your angels. Yeah, give me some pets. I want the pets. As Connie says, all the pets. Give me the pets. Pets. Oh, poor Para. Glad her fever broke. All right, let's see. Where was I? J Junkie says, take your time. Furry Badass says, pet the angel. J Junkie says, it's healthy. Lauren says, rip. Food's Blogger says, time to forget the next few minutes or so for no reason whatsoever. And Para says, I'm so dizzy right now, meow. And Lauren says, I'm out of magic. Jade Investigator says, Connie's being suspicious, to be honest. She's always being suspicious. She's always being suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Ryden says, back after an hour, more time to cause chaos while she's gone. Why would you do that when I'm on ad break? That's so silly. Para says, lol. No, that's a meow. Oh. Nebby says, oh, poor Para. Definitely you should lay down and drink something warm like tea after stream. And Nox says, why not a Para takeover? Para takes over my stream every day. She doesn't need a takeover. Ryan says, someone's getting ratted out. Wayward Wolf, thank you so much for the hearts again, sweetie. You're such a darling. I appreciate you. Hi, David. I hope you're doing okay in that dumpster of yours. Welcome to the YouTube, honey. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Where was I? Nora says, heyo. Hi, Nora. Hope you're having a lovely, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Nora. How's the good Cobalt doing? Mama Star Strexy says, I'll be your alibi. There was never a supervillain takeover. We were shopping. You guys were just shopping? What were you shopping for? Something fun?
Just shop in the mall, you know, doing mall rat stuff. Have you ever been, you know, just kind of walking through to Hot Topic?
I love
like Hot Topic.
I love Hot Topic. Hot Topic's so much fun. It brings out the goth girl in me, and I get all squeazy.
I used to go to malls, and just me and Veska would have a routine, and one of our routine stops was Hot Topic.
Anonymous says, Brookie.
Yeah, Brookie. Brookie, 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 Brookie. Brookie, 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 Brookie. Oh my gosh. You can't make us laugh at the same time. That's goofy. That's so goofy.
Goodness, that was so silly.
Connie is silly. You're a silly little creature.
You're a silly little Archangel, and I'm gonna steal all your cuteness.
No, I'm not cute. All right, let's see.
It's because I'm gonna steal it all.
Oh. What now? You're cute. No, Karu, I'm not cute. I don't care if I had to admit it for you. Like a good girl, but it's not fair. I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted Archangel. Can't be cute. Sorry. But thank you for the love, Karu. Raphael says to Jade the Investigator, no, unfortunately I'm at Army Boot Camp. Yeah, poor Raphael. Brood Viper, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Oh, goodness. I made the wrong face. I am a good girl. I'm a very good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Genius, a supervillain makeover, the Latex Mermaid Beauty Parlor. That's a cute idea.
Love this idea.
That is really cute.
I love that.
That's really cute, Hinyo. Swedish Vlogger says, this is a lot of information that I'm not learning, forgetting stuff. I mean, that's kind of me every day. I forget everything that happens on stream. I'm like, la 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 la. Nora says, hello to Princess Connie. Jade Investigator says, yes, you are. He's going to scream Khan twice at you, just like he did with the Wrath of Khan. Who? Oh, William Shatner?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Para.
I was telling him that I wouldn't be okay with William Shatner shouting at me for probably not obvious reasons, but yeah.
God. All right, Lauren says caught. Nox says, how would hair parlor work? How would a hair parlor work? What do you mean? Wayward's got the ... Fluffy V says hi to Nora. Lizzie and Hale says, nya. Lizzie, thank you for the nya. It's so good to see you again. Moonveer says, oh no. Caught. Self-snitch, says Ryden. Swedish Vlogger says, too slow. Dread God's wheezing. J Junkie's laughing. Fluffy V says, poor Nora. What's wrong with Nora? Nora says, hello, heart, Laroon, and flaming. Lizzie says, I am melting. Con Cub says to Nox, I do in fact have hair, and I am a latex being, but mine are more like inflatable balloons. Whoa, Brabit with the heckin' pack. Thank you so much, Brabit, for the VR Sense Phantom pack. Most of those cards are a little bit better used for VR, but thank you so much, Brabit. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the love and support. I'm so grateful. Thank you for buying a pack of the VR Phantom Sense collection. And again, I hope you got some awesome cards. You are such a darling, Brabit. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart for your love and care and support. That means more to me than you realize. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And oh my god, I'm so sick of Spotify. I'm gonna scream. There's gotta be a way around this thing. There's gotta be a way where you can be in a Discord call and talk and not have Spotify auto pause.
I'm gonna be real. I dumped it and went to another platform and hasn't happened since.
Yeah, well, I tried doing Tidal, but it didn't work.
Try YouTube Music? That's what I did.
I hate YouTube Music.
I mean that one's not muting me.
Yeah, there's like nothing you can do. I hate it. Not to have Spotify linked. Yeah, that would probably work, but then I wouldn't have people would see what I'm listening to. They have non-standard clients for Spotify? I didn't know that. Oh. Lizzie might be onto something. All right, let's see. Where was I? Lizzie says, I've been well. I've got lots of stuff to do. ADHD going burr, and the heat's not helping stuff. Oh, God, I can so relate to that, Lizzie. I can so relate to that. Nora says, hey to Carmen. Carmen says, hi to Nora. Swedish Vlogger says, the machinist testifies. There was no takeover. You can trust the evil machinist. Should I really be trusting evil machinists? Mama Source Rexy
trust them.
I don't know, maybe. Mama Source Rexy says, we were shopping. There was never a supervillain takeover. We went and got socks at Spencer's, then went to get some Jamba Juice. Oh, Jamba Juice. That sounds good.
We absolutely went to Jamba Juice. 100%.
Yeah, Jamba Juice. All right, Connie says, William Shatner turned out to be not a good person, so I'd hate that. Wait, really? William Shatner's not a good person?
He turned out to be a homophobe.
Ah, bummer. That's awful. Nora says, I'm a puddle bold, too hot in this heat. All my friends from the UK, please be safe, guys. Oh my goodness. Lauren says, grilled cheese sandwich check-in. Thank you, Lauren, for the grilled cheese sandwich check-in. Jay Junkie says, what happened with Shatner? I guess he's a homophobe from what Connie says. Queerphobic conservative. Unbelievable. I never would have guessed that from him. Easy Bad Cat with the 7 stream streak. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Connie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Easy Bad Cat. Jay Junkie says, oh, I didn't really care too much about politics. I'm a moderate, so I try to agree with viewpoints from both sides. You always got to be careful with the both sides-isms, but yeah, it's good to see people's viewpoints, but you always want to make sure you stand your ground and believe in what's right. Lizzie says, oh yeah, as of the 10th of this month, I've been on HRT 3 months. Can't remember if I checked in since April. You had not, but I'm so proud of you, Lizzie. That is so incredibly awesome, amazing, and spectacular, and I'm so, so proud of you. Yay, welcome to the club, girly. Oh my goodness. And it's only going to get better from here. Every day it'll be better and better and better. Apara says, COVID cat maybe. Poor Para. Boxer with the hearts to Lizzie. Jay Junkie says, Depara, I had COVID earlier this year and the flu. First time I had COVID. Couldn't breathe through my nose without Benadryl for like a week. Oh God, yeah, my COVID, the one time I got COVID was the worst experience of my life. I never want to ever go through anything like that ever again. It was so bad. I could barely breathe. I could barely function. I was so close to going to the hospital, and VR was the only thing that kept me sane and safe. I mean, honestly, I just half-bodied myself in VR and wandered around worlds by myself for hours on end because I was so bored. Carmen says, alrighty, hard time for me to venture to the big city. Have a good rest of your stream and blessed community night. Wish I could be here, but for sure next time. Bye, everyone. Bye, Carmen. We love you. I'm sorry I missed you, honey. Take good care of yourself. Have a blessed time and enjoy your concert tonight. We're going to miss you at community night.
I may be back, but I do got an AFK.
Okay, no worries. Take good care of yourself, Connie. We'll see you in a little bit. All right, Connie's taking a little breather. Carmen headed out. Lizzie's cat facing at us. G Junkie says, I hope you feel better, Depara. That's true. I hope she feels better. Poor thing, her brain's glitching out. Free Beta says, oh no, feel better, Depara. Nebula says, oh my God, Lizzie, congratulations on getting on HRT. Carmen says, all right, Heart had to head out. J Junkie says, it's almost my second year in November. Congratulations, J Junkie, on your second year. That's amazing, hon. Nebby says, and oh my God, we practically started around the same time, Lizzie. Bah, that's awesome, Nebby. I'm so happy that you and Lizzie started around the same time. Twinsies. Nebula says, all right, Carmen, have a good day, darling. Yep. J Junkie says, I'm on a Concerta. Doesn't matter if I take it because it's basically extended release Ritalin. Oh, does Concerta work? Penny! Ba 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 nya 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 nya. Potato nya. Hi, precious Penny. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Penny. Hi, honey. Whoa, and it's Cyber Chimp. Hi, Cyber. It's so good to see you. I thought she was leaving, but she's right there. But I hope the Concerta works well for you, J Junkie. Carmen says, okay, bye, y'all. We love you, Carmen. Lauren says, oh, yeah, speaking of Discord, I found out that an AT Proto-based alternative called Collaborate.social originally was supposed to be launched on beta on the 25th, but because permission data haven't launched yet, so it was delayed for now. Oh, that's another social platform coming out. That's crazy. But I'm having my eyes on it. I signed up for the wait list. Sounds good, Laroon. Swedish Vlogger says, I get consistent sleep, which was what I was aiming for. I'm so glad the sleep meds work well for you, Swedish Vlogger, and you get good sleep, honey. Nox says, remember, don't do drugs. But if you do, go all out. Time to disappear before I get whacked. I'm gonna bonk you, Nox. I'm gonna bonk you. We don't advocate illegal drug use here. Although if you partake in a little bit of recreational THC, I understand, and I'm not here to judge. All right. J Junkie says, I could probably drink a jar of pickle juice. I like sour and bitter things. Well, it's sour and salty. It's like bitter and salty, right? I don't know if it's even bitter. It's like, I don't know if you call pickle juice sour either. It's tangy and, well, I don't know how to describe pickle juice. I honestly can't think of a good word or adjective or verb or something for it. I don't know. How would you guys describe pickle juice? Hi, Water Dragon. Hi, sweetie. Just Connie says he was a homophobe and a hardcore conservative, which I did not know about. Let's see. Raphael says, yeah, I'll be fine. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Just some fractured ribs. Hopefully they heal up soon. But we love you, Raphael. Mama Source Rexy says, wow, I just got told on Facebook I deserve to die for having a trans daughter. What's wrong with people? Oh, God, I'm so sorry, honey. You don't deserve such hate, Mama Source Rexy. You don't deserve that kind of negativity in your life. Just brush it off like water off a duck's back. Those people are cruel, mean, and that bad karma is going to come back and bite them in the ass. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, Mamasaurus Rexy. I'm so sorry. J Junkie says, goodbye to Para. Hope you feel better. Lauren says, bye, Para. Hope you feel better soon. Rocket Cat, thank you for the head pats to Para. Nebula says, be well, Para. Please be good to yourself. And Debbie says, oh no, not the evil lettuce parasite. Yeah, poor Echo got the psychoplasia or whatever it's called. So they've been super sick and it's been really bad. So bad that they had a fever and they were going to go to the hospital. Alexi! Yeah, the caramel dancing. Hi, Alexis. Hi, sweetie. I hope you're having an amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, darling. Hi. All right. Rocket says bye to Para. Everyone's saying goodbye to Para. J Junkie says bye, Para. Sad face. Brood Viper says bye, Para. Panda says just got off work. Got to go back at 5 o'clock. Panda, what the heck? What kind of crazy back-to-back work schedule are you dealing with? I'm so sorry to hear that, Panda. I hope you don't overdo it. Oh gosh, they really should give you some time off. Let's see. J. The Investigator says, oh, Princess, I'm sorry to hear that about your husband, Echo. Echo. I feel sick, sicko. Wow. Yeah, poor Echo. It's not feeling good, guys. But they're feeling a little bit better this morning, so they didn't go to the ER after all. Let's see. J. Junkie says, Surströmming is nothing compared to a century egg. I watched the Ashens of Guru Larry eat Surströmming once. They said it wasn't that bad. It smelled way worse than it tasted. Ashen has also eaten a century egg, and he almost immediately threw up from the small little pieces of it. Ew. I don't think I'd touch a century egg either, to be completely honest. I don't think I'd touch a century egg at all. How do you make them? Sentry eggs? Oh god, they're buried under sand or something and they just ferment and rot. It's really gross. It's not an actual 100 years or anything. Yay, Lizzie! Congratulations on getting your proper name on Twitch. That's awesome. Let's go. Heck yeah, sweetie. I'm so glad you're able to get your username. That's amazing. All right. Hi, Angel. So good to see you. Thank you for having hugs with Alex. It's so good to see you. Mama Trixie says to Nebula, I'm fine considering the source. It just hurts a little. My daughter is happy, brilliant, and beautiful. The person who said it was old with a male pattern baldness and no life. Yeah, you know, they already have bad karma just making their life miserable. But that is still really awful to hear that you had to suffer through that. Nox says, put her strange context into quotes tab. Put what strange context into quotes? What are you talking about, Nox? Oh my goodness. Mama Source Rexy with hugs. Fluffy V, thank you for the hugs to Mama Source Rexy. Mama Source Rexy says, I like candy. What type of dinosaur eats candy? Who doesn't like candy? I think everybody likes candy. I like candy. You like candy. We all like candy. Lauren says, wow, that's my favorite emote. Your favorite emote's the XDX emote? Well, I'm going to get rid of it eventually, Lauren. Trust me. Nox says, no, I missed such a good cuteness emission from oversleeping. Yeah, I had a 3-way cuteness emission from Karu, Coco, and Carmen all at the same time. It was horrible. JD Messier says, good to know. I like candy too. Thank you for sharing, Rexy. Yay, candy for everyone. Mama Star Rexy says, nothing against bald people. It just seems like the people attack me online seem to have hairlines running from their face. I mean, 7 months ago, I was bald. Oh my goodness. J Junkie says to Mama Star Rexy, I'll admit it does look gross when they don't shave their head, though. So it gets a ring of hair growing around the back of their head. It just kind of depends on the person, right? Hillary joined us as haha making dino nuggies. Yo, Hillary, I hope you're enjoying your dino nuggies, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Thank you for the love and kindness. Hi, sweetheart. Trooper Llamas, thank you for the water earlier. Thank you guys for hydrating with me. Brute Viper, Wayward, Drag God, Chowder. Oh my goodness. Nebby headed out and J Junkie says peace. Lizzie says I should go get water. Yeah, definitely get some water, sweetie, especially with the heat you're dealing with. That's no fun. We don't want to deal with that nasty heat. Foxer says H for Royal Crown Cola and RC for short. Oh, RC Cola. I haven't had RC Cola in forever. I hope it's been yummy. Iron Wool says hi. Hi, Iron. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope I didn't miss you. Hi, sweetie. Let's see. J Junkie says, I don't know why people grow their hair out at that point. Just shave it. It looks so much better. And J Junkie says, lol, this feels like the episode of Smiling Friends with the Wizard. Oh, God. Coco Fluffy says, we cook both. No, we're not cooking Esteban. What the hell? We're not cooking Esteban. Why do you guys always want to cook my crab? Leave my crab alone. Iron Wool says, F in chat. Oh, my goodness. J Junkie says, this feels like the episode of Smiling Friends with the Wizard. I'm trying to remember which one that one is. I said Esteban, not Esteban. Okay, good, good. We don't want to eat Esteban. Alistan says, Esteban is just Esteban with a pompadour and a leather jacket. I don't know about that one. Hold on a second. Tara's just messaging me. She's gonna go to the ER. She's not feeling good. Poor Para. Poor Para. Iron Wool says hi again. Hi, sweetie. Wayward says grab the garlic sauce. No garlic sauce for Esteban or Esteban. Chowder with the nuns to Coco Fluffy who says more crab. No more crab. We're not eating the crabs. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Snow's XDing at me. Nox says donut balls. I mean, you could just stick a straw into any donut with cream inside. I love cream-filled donuts and jelly donuts. Those are super good. Let's be real. Foxer says, did I hear sit as in sit on the world? No, Foxer, I'm not sitting on the world. I would never do that. I would never do that. No, she has. I mean, she's feeling really bad. She might have COVID. I don't know what's going on with Para, but she's she has to go to the ER because of the VA. So she's ex-military, so she goes to the Veterans Affairs Hospital, but they usually tell her to go to the ER first, and then they cover everything. So she just always goes to the ER instead of like a walk-in clinic or something, because that's what the VA tells her to do, according to what she's told me. But yeah, donut balls. I don't want donut balls. Those sound good, but I don't think that's a good idea. All right, Lizzie says returns with water and some bread. Ooh, I hope you got some tasty bread, and I hope the water is keeping you hydrated. Candy Kitty TTV says praise on the crab. Why are you guys always going after the crabs? You guys really like seafood, apparently. And Snow says, love you hard, big hugs and snuggles. I love you too, Snow. Thank you for the big hugs and snuggles. You're such a sweetheart. Allison says, pre-greased for expedited cooking. Oh my god. Chowder says, Esteban. We love Esteban. We're going to keep him safe. Jay Junkie says, wow, you weren't kidding about the ADHD. Cut off what you were saying about Para to squeal over Esteban. I have really bad ADHD. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just how my brain works. Mama Source Rexy says, RC Cola is the best. Is it really? I haven't had it in years. I don't remember what RC Cola tastes like. Coco Fluffy says, I eat the glass because crunchy. Coco Fluffy, you're a kitty. You're not supposed to eat the glass, you goober. Oh my god. Allison says, hey, I need those shadow crystals. Don't eat them. Yeah, don't eat the glass, guys. Don't eat the glass. Coco Fluffy says, not crunchy. Eat pants. Says J Junkie, eat pants. Oh my goodness. Iron Wolves with the question mark. I don't know, sweetie. I'm confused too. J Junkie says they can if you need eat the belt buckle and the buttons. Don't eat the pants either. What the heck? Are you guys goats? Can you just stomach crazy things like pants and metal and whatnot? J Junkie says to Foxer, root beer is good, but Dr. Pepper is great. I love root beer. I love Dr. Pepper. I love Pepsi. Gonna have a little sip of Pepsi right now. Rocky Cat, thank you for the head pats to Raphael. Lots of love to Raphael. J Junkie says, Mr. Pibb is king, but you don't see that much anymore. Ooh, Mr. Pibb. I haven't seen that in forever. Allison says to Coco Fluffy, you gotta purify them first. What, the crabs? Don't purify the crabs. Foxer says, no, I like cherry Dr. Pepper. Cherry Dr. Pepper is good too. J Junkie says, not a huge fan of Dr. Pepper, but I do like cherry Coke. Mama Star Rexy says, I have a friend that makes root beer at home. It's really tasty. Homemade root beer sounds amazing. Homemade root beer sounds so good. Oh my goodness gracious. I would love to try that. Iron Wolf says, wrap your nos. Wrap your nos? What do you mean, Iron? J Junkie says to Mama Star Rexy, I had a friend in high school who had an uncle that distilled moonshine. That's more common than people making homemade sodas, believe it or not. I mean, I hear more people are like interested in like home brewing, distilling, and venting, but you know, making sodas, like that's along the same lines of the work as brewing, but you just don't see people do it as often. They go for the alcohol more often than not. Why would I wrap nitrous, says Foxer? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Allison says the supervillain takeover didn't actually happen, but you're a minion of Connie's. Arrow Cookie! Arrow Cookie says, I want to make some kvass because Eastern European stuff. All right, Arrow Cookie. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Cookie Dough Arrow. What is kvass? What is kvass? What is that? What is that? Tell me all about it. I want to know. Mama Shrek says, there was no takeover. We were just shopping. Just shopping. Allison says, I'm absolutely not a minion. I'm pink, not yellow. And the ring goes, Arrow Banoy. It is Arrow Cookie. Raphael says, good news and bad news. They're not broken. That's the good news. But the ribs are, 3 of the ribs are fractured, which is bad news. So poor Raphael. We're going to pray for Raphael's well-being. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. And you're so sweet, Raya. Thank you for the love and kindness. You're such a sweetie. Yeah, you know, you miss seeing Arrow Cookie. She came in and said she was going to make kvass, whatever that is. J Junkie says, Bunoy to Arrow Cookie. Luren's hugging Arrow Cookie. J Junkie says, steals your Bunoy. And Foxer says, Moonshine puts you on your rear or just on the floor. I mean, that's the same thing, isn't it? Just falling on your butt on the floor. Ouch. Oh, Laroon says, precious Benoy. Arrow Cookie says, squishes you, squishes you, squishes you, squishes you, Laroon. Robert says, fire. No chaos here. There's plenty of chaos. You guys are all doing the chaos. There's so much chaos. Iron Wool says to Alisance, hey, I like pink to love. You like pink? Pink is a beautiful color, but Alisance is pink, not yellow. Laroon with the nuzzles to Arrow Cookie. Jay Junkie says to Foxer, I don't feel anything. I threw it up the moment I drank it. Whoa, you threw up the moonshine? I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. Arrow Cookie says, ah, well, out of Foxer. Foxer says hi to Arrow Cookie. Chowder with the hydration. Thank you for hydrating with me. And Coco Fluffy says to Foxer, well, yeah, that's how they stopped me. Raphael says combat training got hit a bit too hard. I'll say so. Raphael, I'm so sorry you got hit so hard and you fractured your ribs. Please be safe, honey. Brood Viper, Drangon, and Brabit, thank you for all sipping with me. Alisance says also, further, I'm a snitch. I will tell on my niece if she does naughty things. This time she was indeed intimidated to not do so. All right, thank you, Alisance. I will believe you. I will believe you today that she did not start a supervillain takeover. I will believe you, okay? I will believe you. Thank you, Alisance. Anyway, Nox says, Heartwood, no villain takeover. Me so sad. Remember, Connie was too scared. She was too scared. Oh my goodness. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Foxer says the Cocoa Fluffy, or make you wake up the next day with no memory or anything at all. Well, yeah, if you drink too much, you might get a really nasty hangover and black out. And sometimes if you black out, you're going to feel really, really bad. That's why it's really important not to drink too much. If you are of age to drink alcohol, make sure you drink responsibly, guys. You know, this is just a little PSA from an angel. Oh, I'm not saying don't enjoy yourself, but definitely try to know your limits. That's all. Jay Junkie says, I think she's catching up. Stall her. Oh my goodness. Why are you trying to stall me? What the heck? Laroon says, oh no, poor Para. Yeah. Mama Star Shrexy says to Jay Junkie, I really like Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Blackberry Dr. Pepper sounds amazing. Oh my god, I love Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Flo says, how? No, I'm still standing there, but I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Hi, Dark Dashi. It's so good to see you. I love you. Hope you're having an amazing, awesome, spectacular, amazing day. Hi, Dashi. I love you. I love you, love you, love you. All right, guys, we're gonna get hit with some Twitch ads. I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back after these commercial messages. I promise you we will be back in just a moment. So use this opportunity to pop some popcorn, grab a snack, refill your water bottle, grab a soda can, maybe pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pubs if you do that last thing. But don't go anywhere, guys. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm so happy to have you here with me today, and I'll be back in 2 minutes or less. Thank you, guys.
H1NJO asked NYA and meow for us. 3. The ink stirs at your request. H1NJO. A soft hum of devotion curls through the air, carrying the scent of starlight and gratitude. We are yours.
Wow. Almost done with the Twitch ads. All right. We should be back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your kindness. I'm so grateful. All of you are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So welcome back, guys. All right. So Nox says there was no supervillain takeover. Everyone's saying poor Para. Flo says, how is this avatar made? This is called a live 2D VTuber model. Live 2D. Oh, Sunken Cactus. Thank you for the Bork. That was a different one. Hi, Sunken Cactus. So good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the blurb, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're such a darling. Thank you. Anyway, long story short, this is a live 2D model. Live 2D models are animated and rigged independent parts so that they can move and wiggle and change and all kinds of fun stuff. So yeah, they're just special models made for VTubing. Yeah. Nya nya. Nya nya nya. Thank you for the nya, Lizzie. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the nyas, guys.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you. But Flo, it's a live 2D model, VTuber model, used with VTube Studios.
Bad girl.
Whoa. I'm not a bad girl. Not a bad girl. No. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. What did I... Okay, now I'm a good girl. There we go. Getting the messages are getting mixed up here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. J Junkie says presumably live 2D. It is. Oh no.
Bad girl.
Not a bad girl. Why am I getting bad girl? And I'm trying to be a good girl for you guys. All right, where was I?
Good girl.
I am a good girl. Thank you. Okay, I don't know what you guys are doing, but okay. Thank you for the good girls, the bad girls, the woes. Oh, whoa. All right. Yeah. Thank you for the nyas. All right. Moonshine is dangerous, says Mama Source Rexy. This is true. Nox says, what if I stick a straw into Lady Thalia's leg? What will I get? Jam, whipped cream, chocolate, cream, ice cream? No, first off, you wouldn't be able to stick a straw into me. That would be horrible and painful. That would suck, Nox. No. J Junkie says, this is dangerous. Open up your head. Feel the shell shock. My goodness. Allison says, quote unquote, you were shopping for what? Henchmen, goons, insurance salesmen. Oh my goodness. That's a crazy thing to shop for. Lorraine says, oh shoot, it's that time again. See you tomorrow, heart. Love you, Laroon. Get some good rest. Be well rested and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Mama Shrice Rexy says, they're tearing down my 2 favorite malls in the Bay Area, and they closed San Francisco Center Mall. They're closing all the malls? What's going on? I mean, I know malls are not as popular as they used to be, but they're still fun to go to on the weekends. I'm surprised. Foxy says good night and goodbye to Cheesecake Laroon. Coco Fluffy says bye LaRue. Can't hold you captive today. Uwu. I know. Thank you, Coco. J Junkie says peace. Everyone's saying goodbye to Laroon. Thank you guys. And Nox bites Laroon as well. That's so mean. Why would you do that? Robert, thank you for the 1 pack of the Phantom Sense collection. That means the world to me, sweetie. I really appreciate you. I hope you got some awesome cards. All right. Genius asks the question, nya or meow for us? Oh my goodness. He says, let's see how long this will take her, laughing. And Mama Source Rexy says, socks or Legos? Oh, socks or Legos would be good for shopping. The Crippler returns and says, Chimkin Numgits have been vaporized. Hi, Crippler. Welcome back. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, sweetheart. Jaden says, violin. I used YouTube Music. I mean, if you guys like YouTube Music, that's totally fine. I just preferred Spotify until this one problem I have with it. Nox says, Lady Thaliel, if I was a latex mermaid, if it was a latex mermaid hair parlor, I was asking how latex hair works. Oh, that's totally understandable, Nox. Lizzie says, solution is to not have Spotify linked. I guess I just do that. I'll just unlink it, I guess. I just like the idea of people see what kind of music I'm listening to. J Junkie says, Spotify is overrated in my opinion. Oh, it is, and I prefer Tidal, but Tidal upped their prices and they keep stopping the music automatically too, and I don't know why. But I guess I can just get a non-standard client for Spotify. Precious Penny says, hi, Heart and Chat. I heard when I turned on my computer, someone asked about me. As Heart said at the start of the week, I've been on vacation, and today I have been to CrossFit. Otherwise, there is a lot going on in my life right now regarding my health and work. So some streams I might mostly be lurking, but I'm still here. Love you all. We love you, Precious Penny. I love you, and I hope you're having a great day. Hope CrossFit went well. Lizzie says, no, Discord. Oh, Discord has a non-standard client. Crimson, thank you for the raid, honey. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and meditation and positivity are at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun. I hope you are all... And good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you and good night. Thank you, Rohan. Have a great night. It seems like you're heading out a little early, but I love you. I hope you sleep well. Lots of love. And Crimson, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're taking good care, Crimson. How was your stream, honey? What were you up to? Rawr. I hope you had a great time, sweetie. Thank you for sharing your wonderful community. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, please give Crimson a heckin' follow for being such a sweetheart. Night Train? What's that? We beat some cool bossos. Ooh, very cool. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I don't have any... I think Hino's my only mod right now. Elden Ring? Oh, you're playing Elden Ring. Okay. Oh, Night Rain from Elden Ring. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I hope you had a great time. And welcome in, Raiders. If you guys need some after-stream care, you need to head out. No worries, no fret. But if you'd like to stick around, we'd love to have you here. Hino, the solo mod. Just for today. Carmen's went to a concert. Laroon headed to bed. Connie's doing something. Para's going to the ER. So I don't see hypercrafting. Lizzie's here, but I don't know if Lizzie's actively watching, so we don't know. Thank you for the shout out. Blah, 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 blah. Lizzie goes, nya. So Lizzie's still here and actively listening. Yeah, Para went to the ER. She's not feeling good, so she's going to the ER. I have you on my side monitor. Okay. Yeah, I just needed that shout out, but it happened. Thank you, guys. Remember, give Crimson some love. Guys. Kaya says, sail the high seas and use YouTube with ad blocker. That requires me to make special playlists for stream. Nox says, restart Discord and Spotify. Usually works. No, Spotify has this playback paused while transmitting audio setting that you can't just disable, so that's the problem. Coco Fluffy with the love, the Precious Penny. Fluffy V's nuzzling Lizzie. Penny says hi to Coco Fluffy. J Junkie says download royalty-free audio files and then play them using VLC Player in the background. That would be nice too. Coco Fluffy says, quick, someone do a cuteness admission. No, I don't want to do a cuteness admission. Foxer says, we did get Ice Cream, a movie that had Johnny Knoxville. Ice cream. I love ice cream. I want some ice cream. Who's going to get me ice cream, guys? J Junkie says, that's the misconception people have that makes people think moderators are fence sitters. I have these views that happen to align with both the left and right side of politics, depending on the subject in question. Left or right, not left and right. My bad. You're fine, J Junkie. Mama Source Rex says, I'm making grilled cheese, but I'm using French toast as the bread and putting pancetta in it, and 3 cheeses. Oh, Mama Source Rexy, you're killing me. That sounds so good. I want that. I want that so bad. That sounds amazing. Fluffy V, thank you for the love to Mama Source Rexy. Cyber Chim calls me a fluff butt. I am a fluff butt. I can't help it. I got a big fluffy tushy. Penny says hi to Foxer. Fluffy V says hi to Precious Penny. JV this here says nah, let's go bananas. No bananas. Cage Shadow Godzilla with the 45 stream streak. Thank you, Cage Shadow Godzilla, for 45 heckin' streams together. That is absolutely amazing and wonderful. Thank you. Borzoi says pickle juice is pickly. Pickle juice is pickly. Hi, Borzoi. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Boxer says hi to Borzoi. Borzoi hits us with a 50+ stream streak. 5-0, says Borzoi. Hell yeah. Mama Stars Rexy takes a stab at it. The pickle juice, that is. It says tangy. Be careful drinking pickle juice, though. It's a laxative. Is it really? I didn't know that. I would have to be very careful drinking too much pickle juice. But you're right. I would say tangy and salty is what I would call pickle juice as well. Mama Stars Rexy with the hugs to Fluffy Evie. Alexis with the blurp walk on. And Lizzie says, test, there it is. Finally able to remove the VR from my username. I'm now just Lizzie. We love you, Lizzie. Congrats on getting your username. Jay Junkie says, I think in ancient times, century eggs were really fermented for around 100 years. Were they really? I know they're fermented for like a long time, but not 100 years. Violet Shy first says, gosh, I didn't think I'd have to say congrats on getting into VTuber yet, Heart. Yo, Violet Shy, hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the kind compliments. I'm really glad to see, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, last Thursday, we got notification that Wave 6 had happened, and I just happened to be on Wave 6. They didn't even tell me. It was just sort of just like, here you go. Here's the announcement of all the people who got in, and I happened to be on the list, and I was a little shocked, to be honest. I applied before, once or twice before, and I was denied the first couple times I applied. So I really wasn't expecting to get on in Wave 6, but 6 is my lucky number, and getting in Wave 6 was really cool. So it kind of feels auspicious to me, you know? But thank you, Violet Shy, for the kind congrats. I'm very happy to be part of the VFirst Twitch team. I'm really happy to be part of the VFirst Twitch team. It means a lot to me. And I'm really grateful that the team saw something in me that was worthwhile. Mama Star Rexy says, poor Echo, ginger ale and saltines are great for the ick. Yeah, I really hope they feel better too, Mama Star Rexy. They said their fever broke last night, so they didn't end up going to the ER. But it's really bad to have that chloroplastia. It's, painful stomach, diarrhea, fever, aches and pains, chills, just constant nausea. It's really bad. It's a it must be horrendous. I don't have it, thank God, but they do, and it's just, yeah. Lizzie says, makes sense to drop the VR since I haven't launched Steam VR since October last year, and even before then, I'm not really overly active in VR, lol. Yeah, I can see that, Lizzie, I can see that. If you're not really in VR all that often, what's the point of having VR in the username? That's why I never did Heartwood VR, even though I'm a complete and utter VR hopeless addict. I just didn't feel like putting VR or VRC into my username. Fluffy V says hi to Violet Shy. Violet says hello to Foxer. Crippler, thank you for the donut, sweetie. Mama Source Rexy with the panty flag emote. Oh my goodness. Violet Shy says glam and salutations to Fluffy V. Jay Lewis says, hi Violet, how are you today? Hopefully Violet's doing great. Jay Junkie says, nah, I think that ring of hair looks gross on anybody. If you're balding, just shave it. Understandable. Whoa, Crimson!
Much love, friend 3.
What?
For a little bit.
Thank you so much, Crimson, for the 33 amazing months of love, kindness, and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Crimson. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, honey. I really genuinely appreciate the love and care. Much love back to you, sweetheart. May love and good karma wash over you. Hi, Connie. Welcome back, sweetie.
I made myself a fat turkey sandwich with... I added sharp cheddar for this one.
All right, so today is lasagna day. And it's also lipstick day.
I do love lasagna, but we don't have the ingredient. Okay, so one of the issues that we're coming across is our oven is not working. So Jessica has all the materials for like this really nice taco bake that she can't even make until the landlord comes and looks at our oven, but he's still
Raphael,
not come over.
Thank you. I am a good girl, Raphael, and thank you for the water. I hope you're feeling a little bit better and we're able to get treated, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me in a big old Q if you quench your thirst.
I will drink with you.
Yeah, drink with me. Drink the water. Oh my goodness. I hope they're able to fix your oven. That sounds miserable. I use my little countertop oven, and I'm putting a frozen lasagna in, so I'm gonna have lasagna for dinner. It is lasagna day, so I might as well.
It is a bit miserable because basically there's things that go in an oven that Veska's been wanting to cook, but she can't cook.
Yeah. The oven is so incredibly important, for all this cooking. You don't think about it until you can't use it anymore, and you're like, damn, I use this a lot. Oh,
yeah, right?
Oh my goodness. But thank you guys for hydrating with me. H in chat if you hydrate with me. A big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Let's see. Wayward Wolf says, I have preserved quail eggs, and they have and I've had the 100-year egg. Both are rough. Yeah, that sounds pretty gross. I love quail eggs. I love regular chicken eggs. I just don't want them preserved. I don't want them preserved. No, thank you. J Junkie says, if you're like at the point where you're fully bald, go on your crown, just shave it. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just a personal preference, but I definitely understand. Violet Shy says, how am I every day? Sleepy. Whoa, we got a hype train.
Just got to wave you one. Will you take this 50% tangent fee with so?
Yeah. Oh my god, fire sale and hot dog hype train. Hot diggity dog. All right, guys, you do not need to do anything. I am grateful for your love. Just being here is all I could ever ask for. You guys take such good care of me, and I'm so grateful. Thank you. Please make sure you take care of yourself before you support me or anyone else. But we do have a hot dog hype train, and Tangias are 50% off. So if you're going to do something, now's the time to do it. But you guys don't have to, of course. You really don't. Remember to check out Streamloots with exclamation loot or cards. Head on over to Streamloots, grab some cards for yourself or gift in the community. It's a great way to support and interact live with me on stream. Well, I love you guys. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train, Crimson. Thank you again for 33 amazing months. Yo, thank you so much for the Toothless Dance Party, Dread God. That was awesome, sweetie. Thank you. Ember, hi, sweetheart. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love the Toothless. I love Toothless. So good. JD Investigator, thank you for the head pat pats to Violet, Violet says, how am I every day? Sleepy. Mood. Heckin' mood, Violet. Heckin' mood. I'm sleepy too. JD Investigator, thank you for the head pat pats. And Violet says, I love Cherry RC Cola. Cherry RC Cola sounds good. I need to try RC Cola again. J Junkie says, the one with the Smurf knockoffs, Schmoogle or something. Oh, that one. Chowder says, need to go charge my phone. See y'all. Bye, Chowder. Sorry I missed you, honey. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Lots and lots of love. Foxer says, yeah, RC Cola is pretty tasty. Flaming Foxer says, I hope Hara takes care. Yeah, me too. I hope she feels better soon. I just worry about that girl. She's always got it rough. J Junkie says, oh no, the ER. I hope it's nothing serious. I think she might have got COVID or something like that, or a flu. I think she got COVID or the flu. Because she had a fever, but she doesn't have one now, so maybe it broke. But she says she feels dizzy and she's in pain and she can't breathe through her nose, and she just feels absolutely horrible. She wants to cry, poor thing. Mama Star Search says, Estabad is spicy crab cakes. Estabad spicy crab cakes sound kind of good right now, not gonna lie. Jay the Investigator says, oh, I miss your reaction to my candy dinosaur joke. I forgot it, Jay the Investigator. I'm sorry, honey. Jay Junkie says, Heartwood donut balls. Donut balls. They're called donut holes. Penny says, all the love for Par. I hope it goes well at the ER. Yeah, I hope she's okay. Violet Shycast says, oh, poor Par. I hope she'll be okay. Jay Junkie says, crab chowder. I love crab chowder. That's actually pretty good. Myla V says, afternoon heart, I'm doing some avatar work at the moment. Yo, Myla, that sounds awesome, sweetie. Hope your avatar work is going well. Foxer says, I have a 2-liter of RC right next to me. Ooh, lucky you. I want to try RC Cola again. It's been a long time. All right, guys, we have a minute left on the hype train. Whoa, auspicious number of biddies. Thank you for the pepper. Imagine this is Pride cheer, but it seems Twitch removed that. Yeah. Wait, what? Twitch removed what? What did they remove? Oh, no. But thank you so much for the 69 biddies, Lizzie. You're so sweet, honey. Let's see. Jade Junkie says, I prefer cherry Coke to cherry or Dr. Pepper. Cherry Coke is pretty good too. Moonshine isn't that common, it's illegal. Yeah, there's an official moonshine though that's properly distilled and not illegal. Hino says, I miss seeing Aero Cookie. You did. I'm so sorry you missed Aero Cookie, Hino. Fluffy V says, all the love to J Junkie. And J Junkie says, that stuff they sell in stores is actually moonshine. Isn't actually moonshine. Well, it's similar to moonshine, but it's not. Coco Fluffy says, real moonshine is spicy. Spicy enough to fly a jet. Oh my goodness. Vic Network says, hi. Hi, Vic Network. It's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Hi. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hello. Coco Fluffy says, real moonshine is spicy. J Junkie says, wait, no, I'm thinking of kielbasa. I'm dumb. That's Polish, not German. I'm dumb. You're fine, J Junkie. It's okay. Dark Dashi had joined us and said, hello, Heartwood, you sweet, cute, adorable, big, huge, massive, thick, jiggly, wobbly, hot, sexy, heartwarming angel with some nice big marshmallow pillow, chocolate glaze, strawberry jam leaking, butterscotch sprinkled, caramel drizzled, whipped cream topped, roasted coffee bean decorated, angel cake, squeaky guinea pig, booty queen, muffin top, angel, archangel. You know what I love most about marshmallows besides the flavor? That when you squeeze them, they expand back to normal. I wonder what will happen to you. You want to give it a try? You want to give it a try, honey? Dark Dashi, you gonna squeeze me? You gonna give me a little squeeze, huh? You gonna give me a little squeeze? I will probably go back into shape too. I will probably bounce back into my proper shape as well. But that's very, very silly of you, Dark Dashi. Hi, honey. Let's see. Foxer says hi to Dashi. Dashi says hi to Foxer. Fluffy V says hi to Dashi. Junkie with the egg emotes. Rhea Khan with the panties. Hi, Rhea. I love you. Hope you're having a lovely day. So good to see you. Coco Fluffy with the hugs. Foxer says, why do I keep getting pizza ads? I don't know. Why do you keep getting pizza ads? Dark Dash says, I'm not gonna lie, but I just want to lay my head between those thighs so bad and just fall asleep. They look so soft and squeezy. You like my thighs? My thighs are very big. I have big squishy thighs. Big squishy thighs. They would be good to sleep on. I'm not gonna lie. They'd be good to sleep on. Big squishy thighs to sleep on. Oh, Dark Dashy, that sounds heavenly right now. But maybe you guys can have an opportunity. We're doing our community night tonight, community night in VR chat. So if you guys want to join !VRC in chat to get the links to the Heartwood Angels community group, we're going to be opening the doors in 2.5 hours. So we're going to have a lot of fun in VR tonight. Connie's going to be there. Isn't that right, Connie?
Come on. My thing was sticking. That's correct. I'm actually going to come tonight.
Yay! Well, it's going to be awesome. So we're going to have a good time. So if you guys want to come get some squishy marshmallow time, tonight's the night. We're going to have a chill out. No movie, just chilling. It's going to be a lot of fun. So if you'd like to join !VRC. Dark Dash says, may I eat them thighs perhaps? My thighs are not food. I'm an angel. I'm not a food. Goodness.
Speaking of marshmallows, yesterday was so freaking adorable when Fang had Azura and that was his marshmallow and you were my marshmallow and we each had a marshmallow. It was so fucking cute.
That was really cute. That was fun. Oh my goodness. Penny says, what brand of pizza to Foxer? And Foxer says Domino's. You're just getting a lot of Domino's pizza ads? Maybe because you've ordered there before? J Junkie says, yeah, never mind, Domino's sucks. I actually happen to like Domino's. I think they're very good. Coco Fluffy says, all this talk about pizza's making me want pizza. Me too, but I gotta get the, I'm doing lasagna tonight because it's lasagna day.
I don't know if I've ever given my Domino's opinion. I actually like the non-pizza things from Domino's as opposed to Domino's pizza. Like, their pasta bowls are actually really good.
Oh yeah, I love their sandwiches. I love their pasta bowls. I love their lava cakes. But I also think their pizza, as far as like chain restaurants go, Domino's is the best. Like, I love their pan pizza. It's just so fluffy and buttery. And oh,
maybe it's been a long time since I've had one, that it might have changed since the last I ate a Domino's pizza.
Oh, Domino's is amazing. Their food's phenomenal. I mean,
Good
again,
to know.
It just depends. I mean, like every chain location is a little different. So, you know, sometimes some Domino's are better than others. I still get like occasionally where I'll get a Domino's pizza. I'm like, yeah, they kind of skimped on the toppings and the cheese. But other times I'm like, ooh, they really loaded it up with sauce and cheese and everything. I'm like, woohoo! I'm gonna get so fat from this pizza. Also, there is a code. I forget what the code was, but it's like buy one get one for 50% off. That's pretty good. Anyway, let's see, where was I? But yeah, Coco, talking about pizza just makes me want pizza. Penny says, okay, to Foxer. J-Junkies, even though they've gotten better in recent years. Oh yeah, Domino's has gotten much better in recent years. They're kind of like what everybody should do when it comes to fast food pizza. Pizza has really gone downhill in quality, unfortunately. Let's see, Foxer says, I want corn dogs. You get a corn dog. That sounds good too. J Junkie says to Inkai, how long ago did Hino ask? Quite a while ago. Jay the Investigator says, no supervillain takeovers today. What a surprise. Yeah, no supervillain takeovers, because you know they're not
supervillain takeovers.
They're not allowed. They're not allowed. Nope, nope, nope. And Coco Fluffy says she sounded so done with that question. I missed it. I was away on ad break when that happened. I was away on ad break. Flo says, Inkaya sounds disinterested. Sometimes she's a little sassy. And Fox says, lol, sassy Inkaya. Oh my goodness. He says, maybe half an hour or so. Well, she took half an hour to respond. That's crazy. Sunken Cactus, thank you for the Bork. I hope you're doing great today, honey. Hope you're well. And J Junkies is called, I think Live 2D is the only program that uses 2D VTubers. Well, it's Live 2D models, but you can use VTube Studios and other programs to run them. But VTube Studio is the common one that you use for Live 2D models. I got Good Girl and Bad Girl by Lizzie and a bunch of other people. That was silly. No, don't buy the Uwu machine. There's no Uwu machine. Don't. J Junkie says, Uwu for the Uwu machine on Throne. There is no Uwu machine on Throne. Don't look at my Throne wishlist. Stay out of my Throne wishlist, guys. Stay out. Grr. J Junkie says, well, yeah, of course for getting a straw plucked in you would suck. It's a straw. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, Nox is like, I want to put a straw in you. I'm like, what the hell? That sounds painful and horrible. I don't want that. I don't want that. Sunken Cactus, thank you so much for the nuzzles, honey. I really appreciate you. J Junkie says, pretty much all the malls out here are empty and are closed. We still have quite a few malls that are nice. I like to go there on the weekends and stuff. Mama Source Rexy says, they're all being demolished to make room for more tech office parks. Oh, because that's exactly what we need. More office buildings that don't need to be because people can work from home. Unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. What are we going to do? Jay the Investigator says, BRB Princess. No worries, honey. No worries. Just abandoned buildings everywhere, says J Junkie. I know. That's why I'm saying we don't need more office buildings. We need people to work from home more often than anything else. It's crazy. Crimson goes rawr and says, we beat some cool bossos in Elden Ring. Heck yeah, Crimson. I'm so happy that you did so well in Elden Ring. Let's go. All right, I'm catching up with chat now. Kojo says, Hino, the solo mod. Well, no, just Connie had stepped away for a minute, and Lizzie was here. Badgie the Badger says, howdy, howdy. Hi, Badgie. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Hope I didn't miss you. Hi, Badgie. Thank you for the beans. The Crimson beans. Crimson, thank you for the shout out to Crimson, guys. Hope you all gave him a follow. Kojo says, oh no, Para's going to the ER. Hope the kitty is okay. I hope so too. Zeke, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quenched your thirst. What are you about to say, Connie?
I hope she's okay too.
Yeah, me too. Worried about that girl. Let's see, Will says, I love you too. And Lizzie says, I have you on my side monitor. Thank you, Lizzie. J Junkie, thank you for the hip sways, the hyper emotes, and the panic emote. Mama Saurus Rexy says to J Junkie, I like what Oakland did with the Foothills Mall. They turned it into a giant service station. There's a social security office, a human services office, a library, a homeless resource center, a clinic, and much other office buildings that were spread all over Oakland. The others are getting torn down and replaced by more tech industry office parks. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that one mall got saved. Lizzie says, trying to get a service cluster at work to do its updates, but one of the nodes is just blue screening when rebooting. That sounds so frustrating, Lizzie. I am so sorry you're having to deal with that. I really hope you guys are able to figure out what's going on so the computer doesn't blue screen when rebooting. I mean, I know you're smarter than me, but have you tried safe mode? I don't know. I'm worried. Lizzie says, trying to get that server cluster to work. Scarfire says, looking good today, Heartwood. Thank you, Scarfire. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. Hi, Scarfire. Hi, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. And Will says, I love you. And Jay Junkie says, welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Wills with the 130 stream streak. Thank you, Wills, for the 130 streams, honey. That is absolutely wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. You are so incredibly sweet of you. That's a lot of streams to be here for. I love you, Wills. Kaya says, bow bow, bought ice cream today after being 2.5 hours at the skate park. Yo, Kaya, I hope you had a great time at the skate park. I hope you're having a lot of fun, and congratulations on getting yourself a tasty cold treat of ice cream. What flavor did you get, Kaya? Foxer says, how to make Heartwood jealous. Talk about the s'more sugar cookies I have. I want those. Why are you going to talk about delicious sugar cookies? I'm on a diet. This is killing me. Oh my goodness. I want s'more sugar cookies. You're killing me, Foxer. You're killing me. Costco, says Wills. It's a joke. There's a movie called Idiocracy, and in the movie, in the future, there's these giant warehouses like super Walmarts, and the company's called Costco, and Costco survived as one of the companies. And in this giant warehouse building, they have a greeter at the door who says, welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. That's all. And he says it in the most monotone voice, like, welcome to Costco. I love you. It's so silly. Jay Junkie says to Foxer, I think she'd be terrified of being turned into a s'more. She is a marshmallow after all. I'm not an actual factual marshmallow. I just call myself a marshmallow angel. I'm not actually a marshmallow. That's so silly. Strange that nobody reached out to you beforehand. That's not standard practice. I guess when it comes to VTUBER, they just announced the people who got accepted with a little video on Whiskey's Twitter, and that's all they do. They messaged me afterwards to invite me to the Discord and the Twitch team directly, so, you know, there's that. But I found out, but that came a day later. They don't really tell you about anything. They don't really tell you that you're in the team. They just sort of announce who got in. So that's kind of cool. Crimson with the 33 amazing months. I love you, Crimson. Thank you. It'd be more, but money is annoying. Rar. I totally get it, Crimson. And I'm so grateful for anything you do for me. That is more than I deserve, and I'm so grateful. Jay Junkie says, my sub doesn't update till the day you aren't streaming. Oh no, Jay Junkie, I'm sorry. But you'll still be able to play the resub message the next day. Tara Snowcat, thank you for the 20 streams. Hi, Tara. Hi, honey. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Meow. Meow, meow. Raphael, thank you for the water and the good girl. I am a good girl. Lizzie says, I made this Lizzie VR at the time account during lockdown in 2020, intending to become a VR streamer. Found out fairly quickly that I do not have the energy for that, lol. Oh my gosh, as a VR chat streamer, I can tell you the energy is 10 times more difficult than people really give it credit for. Everyone's like, oh, you know, you're just in VR. And don't get me wrong, there are VR chat streamers who just lay on their butts all day. And that's totally valid. Totally valid. Do what, you know, stream the way you want to stream. But like the way I stream, yes, I sit down quite a bit just because I'm tired all the time. But, you know, it's a lot of energy to stream on VR. I definitely understand more than most people would how taxing and exhausting it is to go hours and hours in VR, like hyper focusing on chat and playing games and focusing on what you're doing and dealing with overlays and just, you know, also having a whole bunch of equipment strapped to you 24/7. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But that makes sense why you had VR in your name. Brood Viper, Fluffy Eevee, Brobit, Mamasaurus Rexy, Muggy with the M. What's the M for, Mug? Thank you, Dread God, for also sipping, and Wayward, thank you for sipping. Lizzie says, I have pizza for dinner tonight. Lizzie has pizza, let's go. That sounds delicious. I love pizza. Crimson says, big old H. Thank you for hydrating as well. Violet Shy Cat, or Violet Shy VR. Thank you for hydrating as well. Jay Junkie says, I actually don't like eggs. They're too rubbery and the texture sets me off. But I do like egg emotes. That is so funny that you like the egg emotes, but you don't like eggs. I love eggs. Deviled eggs, poached eggs, soft-boiled, hard-boiled, sunny side up, fried, scrambled. Just give me eggs. I am a big egg fanatic. I can eat eggs every day.
That's great because I can give you my eggs. I don't like eggs. You
don't
get
like-
all of my eggs.
You don't like eggs?
I only eat eggs one way, and that's scrambled hard with cheese melted on. Oh, and ketchup added.
You know what's funny? Scrambled is my least favorite way to eat an egg.
That's the only way I can eat eggs.
That's so funny. It's so funny. So when I do scrambled, I get like it has to be like literally 50-50 cheese and egg, or even more cheese than egg, and then I have to put hot sauce on it. Have to do the hot sauce, black pepper too. So scrambled eggs is usually cheesy egg scramble with black pepper and hot sauce. Or gravy. I'll do sausage gravy too.
You know what? Okay. Scrambled eggs with sausage gravy would go hard. Yeah, I'd eat that.
When I go to Waffle House, they have a scrambled egg bowl. It's a hash brown scrambled egg bowl. So it's got the nice crispy hash browns, scrambled eggs, and sausage, right? And breakfast sausage crumbles. But then I always tell them to put the sausage gravy on it. And then I put a little bit of and then I put a little bit of Heinz 57 hot sauce on there. or tobacco.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
that sounds so good.
It's so incredibly good. I love it. Yeah, the sausage, egg, and cheese hash brown bowl. Panda is listening. I dropped some cheese on a fried over egg well too. Oh yes, good choice, Panda. I love Waffle House. I love Waffle House just for the sausage, egg, and cheese hash brown bowl. And you just ask them to put the gravy on it. Oh, the sausage gravy is so good. Anyway, before I make myself any hungrier than I already am, we're not going to stream too crazy long today because I do have to get dinner and get ready for community night, but we're going to be hanging out in VR, so if you guys want to come hang out, exclamation VRC in chat to join the Heartwood's Angels community group. I would love to see you all there. It would make my day. It would absolutely make my day to get to hang out with all of you. I know there's
Make your day if I came along and hung out with you
Of course it would. I love having you there.
Yay! Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. All right, let's see. But yeah, I'm surprised you don't like eggs, but hey, you know what? That's okay. I understand. The texture can be different. Foxer says, oh wait, I know something more better than s'more sugar cookies to make Heartwood jealous. Banana pudding cream pies. That sounds so good, Foxer. You guys are making me hungry.
Banana cream pudding, yeah.
Oh, they're so good. Mama's Arch Rexy says, I'm making a chicken zucchini bake. It will be similar to chicken white sauce lasagna, but I'm using zucchini for the noodle. Yo, Mama's Arch Rexy, that sounds heavenly. I want that so bad. Ember says, well, that was the most uncomfortable nap I've ever had. Oh no, what happened, Ember? Did somebody fart? That would be uncomfortable. Ember has to share a room with a lot of people right now, and I'm thinking it's one of the old guys probably farted or something. Poor M baby. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sorry you had an uncomfortable nap. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Naps are fun though. Lizzie says, yeah, I wonder how long I've had these bits. That's crazy. J Junkie, thank you so much, Lizzie, by the way, for the bits. You didn't have to do that. J Junkie says, zucchini noodles. I thought zucchini was like a fried cucumber. I've never heard of noodles made from them. Oh yeah, you can just take a zucchini and just run it through a julienne machine. A julienne, I don't know how to call it, what to call it. It's just a slicer, and just turn them into fries. Zucchini fries are really good. And zucchini noodles are really good too. Let's see. Dread God with the Toothless Dance Party. Let's go. Precious Penny with the hip sways. Wayward says, use Pop-Tarts for s'mores. Oh, by the way, so I don't know who told me about these, but somebody mentioned to me that they have these double stuffed Pop-Tarts now, and I went and got them from Walmart the last week. Holy cow. That's what a Pop-Tart should be. Like, the amount of filling was actually, like, sizable and amazing. So biting into it was like gooey and delicious. I had what was it? I had the strawberry Pop-Tart, and then I had a chocolate Pop-Tart. Or no, I had the caramel. I had the caramel Pop-Tart. Oh my god.
Well, now I gotta check my supermarket.
Yeah, if you can get those double stuffed Pop-Tarts, they're amazing. Oh my god. They were like crack. They did not last long. We ate the whole 2 boxes in like a day. It was bad. It was so bad. I can't order those anymore. They're too dangerous. You're too dangerous. Use Heartwood as s'mores. She's a marshmallow. I'm not a marshmallow. I'm not a marshmallow. Free badass with the panty flag. And Lizzie says, okay, Twitch removed my pride bit cheering. I don't know what happened there, Lizzie. I'm so sorry, honey, but I still appreciate the bits. That was very sweet of you. J Junkie says, I had COVID earlier this year, and it just mainly made me sinuses all stuffy. Couldn't hear out of my ear and couldn't breathe out of my nose, but Benadryl actually helped a lot. I'm glad to hear the Benadryl helped out a lot. That's really good, J Junkie. My COVID experience was far more severe. Let's see. Mamasaurus Rexy says zucchini looks similar to a cucumber, but it's actually a squash. And if you slice it thin, it will act like lasagna noodles. Or if you spiral cut it, it makes the spaghetti-like noodles. That's also no carbs. This is true. Let's see. J Junkie says, guess you learn something new every day. Mamasaurus Rexy with the hugs to Ember. Jay the Investigator says, that's okay, princess. Here's a new joke. What do you call a crab with bat wings? Estebat. Get it? Esteban with bat wings? Imagine that. Thank you for the Estebat joke. Connie says to Lizzie, I still see it. You would refresh my page just to be sure. Mamasaurus Rexy says to J Junkie, nope, 2 totally different vegetables. J Junkie says, okay, other pickled things are great, especially peppers. I'm not a big fan of pickles, pickled things, except for pickles themselves, which is funny. Wayward says, made some spicy zucchini pickles once. Ooh, I bet that was cool. I would have tried those. Mamasaurus Rexy says, technically I am in shape. Round is a shape. I mean, same for me. I'm a shape. I'm a round shape. Dark Dashy says, may I eat them thighs perhaps? No, my thighs are not food. Moonviewer says, oh, I will visit for a bit. Yay, Moonviewer, it'd be great to see you tonight. Foxer says, I personally have not ordered Domino's. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like Domino's, that's totally valid. I just have good experiences with them usually. Domino's is expensive and kind of greasy. They are greasy. I will say that. Those are greasy pizzas. That's probably why they're so yummy, because they're so greasy. J Junkie says, no, I think Papa John's is the best chain pizza. It's just expensive. Papa John's is expensive. Fluffy V says,
expensive.
Yeah, Fluffy V says, you're beautiful heart. I love you. I love you too, Fluffy V. Thank you for the kindness, sweetie. Mamasaurus Rexy says, Domino's carbonara bread bowl is yummy. As far as pizza goes, though, North Beach Pizza in San Francisco is amazeballs. After we move, I want to get a pizza oven to make my own. Oh my god, making your own pizza would be amazing. Boxer says, I nearly forgot about the corn dogs in the microwave. Oh my gosh, don't forget about your corn dogs, honey. Big Junkie says, well, I thought Live2D was the tool you used to create them, not necessarily stream with them. Oh, I have no idea. Probably Live2D might be the program you use. I don't know what you actually use to rig and make Live2D models. Maybe that's what they, maybe you're right. Maybe it is Live2D. Zeke with the water, Brood Viper with the hydration. Mama Hino's got the dancing dino cat emote. Mama Rexy with the sippies. J Junkie with the raves. Lizzie says server was coaxed back into working, cold booting it. Oh, I'm glad to hear the server's working again. Penny says, what is safe mode? It's it's when you boot from the BIOS into when you boot into from the BIOS into your operating system, but with less drivers and less settings, so that it's just the core of the operating system. I'm not sure I'm explaining that right, though. I'm not a computer expert. Mango Blazes, good evening, Harwood. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Mango. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. Mango, it's so good to see you, honey. Cool Joe's lolling at me. Norris says, Precious Penny. J Junkie says, oh, so you're a mashed potato then. I haven't gotten a single jump scare today, so I'm not a mashed potato. Thank you very much. Cool Joe says, that movie is both great and scary because it could actually happen. Idiocracy, yeah, it kind of feels like it's happening. I'm not even gonna lie. It just like feels like we've been going that way, especially with the way things are going nowadays. Wills, thank you for the love. What is that emote? Hold on. Wow. That's a silly emote. Panis is currently drinking Mexican Sprite out of a glass bottle. Ooh, that sounds so decadent and lovely, Panda. Fangs, Cranbox says, wow, I just got here and we're talking about marshmallows. Hi,
Fangs! Dude, I warned you. I said I was going to do that if you did that again.
What? I'm not a mashed potato. That startled me. That wasn't an invitation to jump scare me. That wasn't an invitation. I'm not a mashed potato. You guys are the mashed potatoes. I'm not a mashed potato. The Richards is not a jump scare. The Richards is just embarrassing. A girl gets embarrassed when a bunch of Richards show up. I mean, let's be real. But I'm not a mashed potato. I'm not a mashed potato. Turbo! My Turbo goes skibba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Hi, Turbo. Love you. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Turbo. And I'm not a mashed potato, guys. That's crazy. Hino, you're a bully. I bet Hino did that. I don't know who did that. Hino did do it. I knew it. I call it. See, sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I know exactly who did it. Hi, Heart. I'm chilling in my room, in my bed. Turbo, I hope you're having a good time and relaxing in bed. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. But Fang, it's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Mama Star Rex says, I love shopping at Costco. 2 gallons of ice cream is awesome. Plus samples everywhere. Yeah, I love Costco too. I want to renew my membership there. Fang says, we both have marshmallows. We do. We had marshmallows each, says
Hello.
All right.
It was so cute.
Cotton candy for the journey, Charlie. Here you go.
Oh, no, thank you, Grandma. I'm fine. Thank you, though.
Oh, it's so grody. It's so grody. You ever just have one bad thing happen after another? That's today. Oh, go Candy. I'm so sorry, honey. Oh God, I'm sorry. I hope everything's okay. Message me if you need anything, okay? Water. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. Goat Candy says I'll be okay. I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. I'm here for you, okay? Message me if you need anything. Mango Blaze says hi, Fang. Hi, Connie. Fang says mine is jet puffed. You got a jet puff marshmallow. Let's go. Let's see, where was I? Lizzie says, last time I was in VR, I could barely last an hour before I'm getting overheated and my index is painful on my nose. Yeah, the equipment gets really uncomfortable after a while. I kind of pushed through a lot of it, but, you know, I found ways to make it more comfortable, Lizzie. Milo V says, by the way, when I'm a cuteness enforcer, your fate is luck 50-50 coin flip when I'm here. I will flip a coin, heads you will be saying you're cute, and tails you'll be vetoing it. Mila, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the 50-50 flip. At least that gives me some options. It gives me some options. Oh my goodness. Let's go. But I'm okay with a 50-50 coin flip, Mila. I am. Hi, Wisp. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. So good to see you, honey. Unfortunately, guys, we're going to be wrapping up a little bit sooner than I'd like, but I do have community night tonight. So now's your opportunity to get all of your Tangias and blurps and silly shenanigans out of the way, because I am going to be wrapping up in a few minutes. I am sorry I'm a little behind. I'm not too terribly backed up, but I am a little bit behind. Sooner than normal. Yeah, I'm not going to go past the 4-hour mark because I have community night tonight, so I want to get some stuff. It's not super early, but it's early. Usually I go like, you know, past 4 hours. Usually I go past 4 hours, and I want to just hit the 4-hour mark and wrap up. Usually end at around 4-hour mark anyway. I mean, I end after the 4-hour mark. I usually...
You're breathtaking.
Oh, well, thank you, Keanu. Thank you, honey. Oh, man.
No, you're breathtaking.
Oh. If Keanu said I was...
See, that's not...
If Keanu said I was breathtaking, I'd blush.
Keanu Reeves called you breathtaking. You cannot... I cannot take that one from you, Heart. You're taking that one.
I'll take that. I'll take a compliment from Keanu any day. I mean, like, oh.
All right, chat. You heard it. If Keanu Reeves calls Heartwood cute, then you know that she will take the cute compliment from Keanu Reeves.
Well, he didn't call me cute. He just said I was breathtaking. That's the difference.
No, I'm just saying if he were to call you cute, you'd have to take it because it's Keanu Reeves.
Turbo. Oh, think Pretty Blanco and Rose is silly, and everyone too. Thank you so much, Turbo, for the pepper. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys are all so sweet. Frank's Cranbox says, I can't say I'm a big fan of eggs, but I tolerate them. Just made some unironically. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Moongear says, I'm in the same boat. I do not like raw or boiled. You do not like eggs. Oh, that's a shame. That's okay. If you guys don't like eggs, that's more for me, right? More eggs for me. Panda says, sausage, egg, and cheese hash brown bowl. Precious Penny says, I love eggs. I'm peeling 4 right now, and I'm going to slice and put them on sandwiches. Ooh, sounds so good, Penny. Wayward says, cinnamon and scrambled is like French toast. Ooh, that's so good. Panda says, I dropped some cheese on a fried egg, too. That sounds good. Violet Shy VR says, I always want a biscuit anytime I get sausage gravy with something. Yeah, biscuits and sausage gravy is so good together. Mama Starts Rexy says, I like soy sauce jammy eggs in my ramen. I also really like good eggs Benedict. I use crab cake instead of English muffins, and I put a little saffron in the hollandaise sauce. Oh, I haven't had a good eggs Benedict in ages. Mama Starts Rexy, that sounds so good. I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. Mango says, Blaze says, I popped in late yesterday just as you were signing off, so my streak reset. No, Mango, I'm so sorry. You can always go back and rewatch the VOD within 24 hours to keep your streak going, but I don't know if that'll work at this point. But that's okay, Mango. Even though you lost your streak, I'm still grateful that you're here with me each and every day. It makes me so happy. JD Messier says, Sleeping is not fun for me because I never had any good dreams I want. Oh, I'm sorry, JD Investigator. Alexander says, 1 Pop-Tart has 10 billion calories, and the serving size is 2. Oh my god, that's a lot of calories. I didn't realize Pop-Tarts had that many calories. I know they're not good for you, but geez. I'm gonna skip over a few more things. Hino calls me Mashy Tato because they scared me. Poor Fang explodes. Poor Fang. Hino with the troll face like a goober. Muggy calls me a Mashy Tato too. Unbelievable. Jay Junkie calls me Mashy Tato. Everyone call me Mashy Tato. I'm not a Mashy Tato. I'm not a Mashy Tato. Not. Let's see. Yep. Turbo says, I need protein. I should eat 1 entire ostrich egg. And that's a lot of protein, but that'd be a really good meal. That'd be a really good meal, Turbo. That'd be super, super good. All right. Ooh, Fairy just sent me a work in progress, and it's gorgeous. All right, Hino says, Heart prefers more cheese than eggs, so she wants cheese with her side of eggs. Technically I said 50-50. Technically, I said 50.
That sounds more like me, honestly. More cheese with my egg. That sounds more like me.
All right, Flaming Fox says cute wood. I'm not cute, Foxer. You're so silly. Mango says some days I don't get to my phone until after work, which is 5 or 10 after 16 EST. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Mango. But yeah, if you ever feel like you miss a stream, you can always just go back to the VOD. Luckily, Twitch lets you keep your streak if you watch like a couple minutes of a VOD. That's what I've had to do for a few people, but I can't always keep up with everyone. Go Candy says, I love over easy eggs. Oh, I love over easy eggs. Although I have to say my 2 favorite eggs are poached and soft boiled. I love soft boiled eggs. Soft boiled eggs over or poached eggs. I love those little fluffy cloud eggs. They're so good. They're so good, especially when you like slice into them and it just like melts out. Gonna go crazy. Now I want eggs, but I've got lasagna in the oven. I got lasagna in the oven. Mama Shrek says, I wish I had better self-esteem. I want my own cooking channel on YouTube, but don't really like the way I look, honestly. It's from years of my ex breaking me down, telling me I'm not pretty after having kids. I am working on my self-esteem because I know I have talent of my own cooking channel. I'm just terrified of trolls. The trolls can be truly nasty and unpleasant, but you have to steel yourself against such negativity, honey. You have to steel yourself against such negativity and just be happy and do what you do best, which is cook and make amazing content. So I highly recommend you do it anyway. Oh, you're making a Philly cheesesteak for dinner tonight? Oh, it sounds so good. It has not worked recently on your stream? Oh no, Mingo, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. I thought it worked for everybody. That's a bummer. Oh no, Flops and Geeky with the raids just as we're ending. No. Incoming. Vivian, hi honey, welcome on in. Welcome Raiders. Guess what that means? I don't have time. I've got to wrap up, guys. No, I have community night. I do not have time. I'm sorry. Oh, now Duffy shows up. Hi, Duffy. Bunny girl Tiffany, hi sweetie, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Oh, Vivian, thank you for the follow, sweetie. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Welcome in Flops, welcome in Geeky. I hope you both are having fun. What were you guys up to? Playing Warhammer 40k? Were you guys playing together? I hope you're having an amazing time together. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see both of you. Welcome on in. And welcome Raiders. My name's Hart. I'm a little Archangel. Stream comfy, cozy content, emotional support, and mindfulness are at the forefront. We have lots of cheeky fun together. Hope you're all having a great day. I hope you're taking good care of Flops and Geekers. Oh my goodness, I hope you're both having an amazing time. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the good girls. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
Heartwood, you are cute.
I'm not cute. Oh my goodness. And Twitch ads. Well, bad timing all around. I'm so sorry, guys. I am wrapping up. Oh, Miss, you have a Loopy emote. Oh my god, you have a Loopy emote. Loopy! I love Loopy. She's so precious. I could kiss that girl every day. Oh, Mass, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in.
All right, I know you're wrapping up, but I've got to go now. So I will talk to you when your community night starts. I love you.
I love you too. Take care. Bye, Connie. Everyone say goodbye to Connie.
Bye, bye everyone.
Oh, mess with the Loopy emotes. We love Loopy. Loopy's so amazing. Hi, OMS. It's great to see you, hun. All right, guys. Unfortunately, this was, like I said, unfortunate timing, but big love to guys, gals, non-binary pals. Please go give Geekers and Flops VT a heckin' follow for being such sweethearts and sharing their community with us. Unfortunately, I do need to wrap up. I do have community night. If you'd like to join me at community night, we're going to be hanging out in VR chat at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Come hang out with us with exclamation VRC in chat. Exclamation VRC in chat. I'll do it for you. Go ahead and join the Heartwood's Angels community group. I would love to spend time with all of you. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. So, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. But I will be back tomorrow. We're going to have a wonderful stream back in VR tomorrow. I can't wait to see all of you. Take good care of yourselves. Thank you so much for a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. And remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, it's going to be okay. Ta-ta. Au revoir. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright. Her laughter echoing in the night. With pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream. Her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind twirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. In the virtual room we meet. Her presence knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day in